Hey, Carl. Okay, I do move. I didn't testify if the thing connected before I started stream, so I was like, oh, there's no way I can check now. Oh well. Ooh, I'm kind of tired. I've been sleeping all day. How are you guys? I hope you're ready for all this because we going back to math.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
And oh my god, you were so loud. Thanks, Kara. Oh shit, which one is it? Is it hard box? No. Trigger fire? No. Trigger fire. I also can see where trigger fire needs to go. Okay, cool. I knew that I needed to read to go in that corner. You're done. That's good. Glad to hear it. I swear. Save! Save! You want me to Dave already? I haven't even booted up the game yet. Yeah, I'll do that as soon as I get in. Oh my gosh. I ended up hitting my tongue. Like, I bit my tongue because my dog hit my jaw closed. So, my tongue hurts. And I'm trying to reach my charging port so I can turn it on. Oh shit, gosh, she's about to Dave. I'm about to Dave. Oh my gosh, I can't get this thing. Did I get it? Okay, it's on. Sweet. She's Davin. I'm Davin. Oh my gosh, I've been working on uploading. Oh, yes, computer, I know you're low battery. I can see it on that screen and screw the headphones at this point. Alright. Where's this? Worst part, that's true, with the laptop is when I don't plug it in. Because I was like, I don't want to kill the battery, but killing the battery already. Okay, headphone, I need you to go in. Ugh. And then my nails have been bugging me because two places that they're cracked, so they keep getting caught like on everything, and I'm like, ugh. I'm like, they're not that long, and I was like, one of them I can salvage since it's at like the tip of the pointy part of my nail, but the other one's like in the middle. So I'm like, ugh, I'm just gonna have to cut that one short, and I don't want to. Yes, computer, we all hear you taking off. Okay. What is this Dave redeem? It's save. I think pretty much it was a misspell, but we just kind of kept it. I didn't misspell it though. Someone in chat did, so I was like, ooh, we're calling it. And then everyone just kind of rolled with it. So that's why my saves are called Dave's now. Okay. I think I have everything set up. My wiggly ears, my wiggly... Okay. Alright, I just remembered what I wanted to do, but I've been, I need you to go down. Thank you. Okay, cool. I've been uploading videos and kind of editing videos like all day today, but it takes YouTube so long to process all of my videos. Besides the lore video that I uploaded, because that's literally only a minute. So we went through the upload and then the scanning process so quickly. It was like a dream. I was like, how I wish my videos could do that, but no, they're hours long, so of course they're gonna be, they're gonna take forever. And I'm gonna have to sit there and watch them take forever. And I'm just like, I found my other nail that was broken because it just got caught on my sweater, my jacket. Can't believe it some days. Alright. Well, we can boot in. I forgot I had the volume turned up. For me. Eight hours. 8 hours we have put into this game so far. What am I gonna do? Yeah, so to kind of recap what we're supposed to do is that we're supposed to go to the black market. But first we have to find like all the raven medals. Ah, my nose. Oh. I love the music so much. Talk to either one of them. Oh, I need to do your Dave redeem. May I ask you a couple of questions? With that hat, you can ask me a dozen, mister, if you need a guide through the market or something. We're looking for a medal with a raven on it. Have you seen anything like that? A raven medal? Nah, we don't know nothing about that. That's right, we don't know nothing about that. Wait a second. That's a double negative, Win. Hey, let me have my fun with the outsiders and shut your trap. Alright, sorry, yeah. I don't know nothing. Double negative, single positive. Very important that we locate this medal. If you know something, it could help us immensely. Sis, let's just tell him. Tell him what? We don't know nothing about a medal with a raven tail on it. Actually, I never mentioned that the medal would have a specific part of the raven on it. The oldest trick in the book. Let me talk until I spill the beans. Oh, alright, I'll talk. Tell him busted. Busted. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh. You gotta tell him about that umbrella, Win. I don't remember nothing about any sweet umbrella. I understand, thank you. Okay. Well, Dave, right now. Oh, new puppet later, but I think that's just because I haven't clicked on it. We Daved! Dave. At first I thought he was flossing. But then it's just him. Alright. We have to talk to this kid again. Emmy, leave him alone! No! Get Emmy out of here! What a pain, what a pain. A man in black told me to stay here. I'm about to give a message to one of the 4 special medals or whatever that means. What a pain this all is. Are you gonna tell us? No? Okay. A puzzle? You want something? Could you tell us anything about the black market? Maybe. But if you can't solve this puzzle, maybe not. Puzzle number 037, 7 coins. Okay, 7 gold coins make up a circle. Moving only 1 coin, arrange them so they are equal They are equal numbers of heads up, and there are tails. Use the stylus to move just one coin. Tap to flip over the coin. Think about making the heads or tails. Think you can make heads and tails of the situation. Wow. Okay, there's 7. 7 coins. Yeah, it told me. Lol. So there's equal. Did I just... Okay. Can I flip them? Is that it? Look, now there's 6! Okay.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
He still scares me.
I love the thrill of a good solution.
I love him, but he still scares me. Boop. Hi, TG. If you flip a coin over, it shows its tail side. Place the coin showing a head, and the number of heads and tails will visibly be equal. Ooh, we got sauteed.
I can't believe you've done this.
I've done what? What? Solve the puzzle. Respect points to you, so here's what I know. The door will open when you put the pieces together. Hi, Flamingo. I'm sorry, but what do you mean by that? Can't do everything for you, pal. Then I'll consider your words to be a clue and keep looking. Also, there might be a raven medal where the raven hangs out, maybe. Look for the chimney quartet. Thank you, we'll do that. This must be the chimney quartet we're seeing. You know, I don't think I would have kind of figured that out, that it was the fucking chimneys. We're seeking. You got a raven medal. 4 chimneys, of course. So this is the medal that has the raven wing on it. 2 medals down, 2 medals to go. Oh, wait. No. We're supposed to be talking. A puzzle? Perhaps you can help us. You're searching for something, eh? We're looking for raven medals. Have you seen any? Oh, sure, but ain't nothing for free in the market. Puzzle number 038. Flip maze. Or, according to the UK, the double-sided maze. This is a clever toy. It's actually a double-sided maze. Every time the ball drops into a hole, the board will flip over. Do you think you can make it to the goal? Sure. You know, I wasn't studying this thing. I have no idea where I'm going. Mind going back over? Because I was trying to go down here. Never mind, we're not going down there. Do, 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 do. Okay, we're gonna try to go down here. No, no, I need you to somehow go back to this one. Thank you. Haha!
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Puzzles, no. Puzzles, yes.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Amazing! It seems that we may have a step closer to finding the black market. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you can do that in 7. It took me a few extra steps. Wow, nice work. Alright, you seem like good, upstanding folks, I'll tell you. The black market is hidden in the north market. There's lots of strange antiques that get auctioned off regularly. But to get in, you gotta be approved. How does one get approval? You gotta wear cool clothes and say the right things. Nah, the boss needs to approve you. It helps if you bring something of value to the place, you know. A raven medal, ooh. Something like these medals. Sounds like you're getting it now. Good luck. Now that we have 3 medals, we only need 1 more. Right. And umbrella. I believe we found the sweet umbrella we're looking for. This medal has a raven's tail on it. That's all the medals. Now, let's see if this collection interests anyone in the market. Up. Continue up. And a puzzle? What a pain, what a pain. Why me, eh? Why? Why? Hello again, my friend. I am sorry for the trouble, but we're looking for the black market. I told you before, I know nothing about this market. Are you sure? Perhaps you're familiar with these medals. The only thing I'm familiar with is how much of a pain you and your... Oh, where did you get those? You have the medals! You're the one I've been looking for! What took you so long? I've been waiting here forever! Now you're gonna solve a puzzle for me. Fair. Puzzle number 039, Raven Medals. If you want to know what's going on in the black market, you need to form these medals into a raven. Using the engravements in the frame as the guide, slide the medals into their correct spots. Okay. There. Well, it's like, oh, I've been waiting here forever. Do a puzzle. Oh, that reminds me. Put the stones in their correct spots, too. Okay. So this raven tail is going to be the last one because it's right here. I need to get the wings into place first. So I'm gonna... we're gonna throw this up here. We're gonna throw these down here. I'm gonna throw the one. Okay, we're just gonna throw this up here. We'll throw this down.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
We'll be getting the Wheezemo when I decide to put it as a JPEG and transfer it. That's what I've been meaning to do. It's not in its correct form because I was going to do it, but I realized I didn't save, like I saved it, but I didn't save it, like export it into like the different type of file. So I need to do that. But I was working on the VOD videos to upload them to YouTube, but since I've been putting them off for so long, so there's a lot. And then I was kind of debating like if I was going to start uploading not like twice a week the VODs, but like maybe 3 times because they're like nearly 2 months ahead. And I'm like, oh, this is getting a little ridiculous. But I didn't know if I should do that before or after the holidays because getting towards Christmas, it may be towards Thanksgiving that I might not be able to stream depending on where my family is celebrating the holidays. Because I think Thanksgiving we're supposed to go to my grandma's house, and I'm not streaming from my grandma's house if we are, because that's a lot of people there and the internet's going to be shit. Please. Yes, but I do have them done. I just need to do it. Incredible. The minimum number to moves needed is to complete is 20. I don't know how many I actually had. Anyway, let's go see what's going on in the black market. Because I think Christmas is supposed to be done at my house this year, so no idea. It doesn't feel right because last year we were sick with COVID, so didn't quite get to celebrate it like we used to. I need to add to my collection. I know, Karo. Got the medal? Got your invite to the black market. Got your medals out. And in the sewers. Go ahead, take the hole right there. Go down. I mean, don't actually try and take it. That's fine and all, but we got a fish. Oh, we got a new thing. The Black Raven medals. We tamed the other medals from the children in the market. Together, they make up the body of a raven. The boy standing in the northern quarter of the market told us that the gate to the black market has been opened. It seems we have passed the test that the Black Raven set us. All the same, what an elaborate test it was. Okay. I think I'm supposed to do it here. We're gonna hit go. I was supposed to be paying attention to where that was supposed to go. Okay. And he's going to jump this way. What, put the bubble there? Nope. Or was it there? Nope. What did that do? Oh, but see, I want to put it there, but then that won't work again. Because it will hit that first bubble, yeah. Oh, okay. We're gonna go again. I want to kind of see... Oh. Like, I'm close, but... I don't know if that'll change anything, but... No. Bum, bum. Oh, come on. It doesn't even reach this bubble all the way over here. Ha! Got it! I forgot I named the fish Darrow. Yeah, solve this one. Okay, into the hole. Damn. I had to actually click on it. It's like, just let me in. Professor, are you sure this is the right way? There's a light ahead, let's just keep going a bit more. And then we get the hand coins. Oh. Oh, it's a rock. I was about to mash that one light. I was like, what do you mean it's not this light? A puzzle! Ah, look at this. It looks like a hidden puzzle. I love that they talk about puzzles like they're like wild, like animals, like, or a Pokemon, where they're like, you have encountered a wild puzzle. Puzzle number 150, Lily Pad Leapfrog. The green frog is trying to make his way to his purple girl frog. The only way to get to her is by leaping across lily pads floating in the river. The frog can go horizontal or vertical, but once he leaps, he can't change direction. He will leap the number of spaces on the lily pad on his lily pad, jumping from to impress. He must also land on every lily pad before reaching. Bitch. I don't know. No, because it's going to... Oh, this one can jump 2 spaces? it.
This took some creative thinking.
Ah.
A
Yeah,
gentleman
get it.
leaves no puzzle
Oh my
undone.
gosh, my brain was like, I gotta think forward. The little frogs. Oh, I don't even know if you guys can see it. Oh, this way. You see the frogs? They're cute. Oh, I didn't read it. You bitch! I was going to read it. Oh well. Oh. Splendid, let's move on. I was trying to get back on the screen and it was just like, oh, you want to continue? Click, click, click. Splendid, let's move along. I'm assuming we just move. Oh, it's... I gotta get through the step-by-steps as my computer loads the rest of the page, apparently. Jeez. Yeah, okay. For that. Give me those hit coins! Do, do, do. Am I searching the right place? Yeah. I was just like, where is it? A clown mask? A clown mask? It appears cheery at first, but it belies a certain loneliness. Okay. Okay, talk to this man. My wife and kids are at home, and here I am at an auction again. I work so hard and I can't keep up with everything I want to buy. Maybe you should go home? Is this the father? Is this the father? The one that was like, oh, goodbye. I'm sure your family would like to see you. If it were that easy, don't you think I would have left by now? What's so hard about saving time and money and going home to your family? Emmy, you can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Let's leave him be for now. 10 days until the new Pokemon game? Really? I didn't realize how close it was. Damn. Oh boy. Doo-doo. Optional, talk to him again. What? The gem of today's auction is an antique that was made its way here through certain channels. It was commissioned by the war hero, so it has historical value as well. That's perfect for me. Most of the stuff looks like junk. Oh, far from it, just between us. These items can't be sold at legit auctions. Only a fool wouldn't buy. Actually, I don't know what any of this stuff is worth, but I estimate it could be a small fortune. Does he not know the value of things he's trying to buy? Beauty is indeed the eye of the beholder, Emmy. Oh god, this man. Well, it looks like this beholder needs to get his eyesight checked. Oh. Damn, Emmy. Huh? What happened? Who turned out the lights? Wait, I see something there. He kind of reminds me of a hummingbird with the long snout. The Black Raven! Do, 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 do. Give me the hand coins!
Glad you could make it. You're Your puzzle-solving skills are most impressive. The rumors about you might be true.
The fact is, my brain didn't quite register that he was speaking.
Now then, what do you want?
We are looking for an ancient flute. I understand that one was recently sold at auction here.
Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. Why would I tell you?
Well, perhaps if you told us, then I wouldn't feel compelled to expose your true identity.
Damn, Layton!
What?
See, he doesn't tell anyone. I mean, ew, Pokemon's... Oh my gosh, oh my god. See, everyone in the rest of his party, even like, if like you don't know the answer, you are left in the dark and he's just like over there like, la da 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 da. What? You don't know the answer? And I'm like, sir.
Really, Mr. Layton?
Repeat yourself. I dare you.
If I impressed you before, why doubt me now? Especially since we spoke earlier. To all of you.
Yeah, I remember who he was, so I was like, when I was watching it, I was like, wow.
Preposterous. You know nothing about us. I mean, about me.
Perhaps not. But are you willing to take that risk? I shall keep quiet if you help us.
Oh my god, Layton.
How could you know?
Professor, what's going on? Damn, I want the voice acting back. You know who the Black Raven is? Don't you? Was I the only one who saw the Black Raven's mistake? I saw it too, Layton, but it's still funny. Of course not, I saw it too. I just wanted to make sure we're talking about the same mistake. Sure, Emmy. Earlier, it appeared that the Black Raven was capable of teleporting from one place to another. Yes, I thought the same thing. So clearly, something odd is going on there, correct? Solve the puzzle. How did the black market move through the market? A, he is a world-class sprinter. B, he has supernatural powers. Or C, that there's some trick to it, right? See, the funny thing about he having supernatural powers is that in the Layton world, they're like, oh, everything's kind of got logic. But some things pass through and you're just sitting there like, what? How? How did that get through? How is that not logical? Where they're just like, yeah, we accept this. You're gonna see it more as we get into the later games where we're like, what? There must be some trick to it. It was a trick. No one is that fast. I believe you're correct, Emmy. No one is fast enough to make it appear as they're teleporting. This is no Scooby-Doo thing. There must have been some trick. What do you think that was? How did the Black Raven do it? He used springs on his feet. He's not Bellamere. This isn't One Piece. Mirrors are everywhere, or many people were involved. Many people were involved. There were multiple Black Ravens to begin with. Yes, very sharp. There are many people wearing the same costume. If we assumed that he was one person and we overlooked the most likely possibility. That makes sense, Professor, but how can you be certain? I saw something inside the Black Raven's cape during our chase. But the next Black Raven didn't have the item I had just seen. What was that? Yappy. Candy, 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 candy. Candy? But Aunt Taffy won't sell to adults. Wait, so that means... How did the Black Raven get candy? They're children. They bribed Aunt Taffy. Or they stole candy. They're children. We've been fighting children. One of the Black Ravens is able to buy candy from Aunt Taffy. Brilliant deduction, Luke. Aunt Taffy only sells candy to children. So then, the people dressing up like the Black Raven were children. Precisely. They're all the same children who guided us to the black market. They make up the Black Raven. Then this guy here is also... He's also one of them. Perhaps now we can drop this charade. Wow. Crow. You, sir, are very, very good. That's what's up. Yeah, sometimes they throw you into these wit battles where you're like, you have to figure out the answer on the spot. And it is the most stressful thing, because if you don't know that you're going into this, that you're just like, oh. There's one in the last game of the series that I hated. I was like, what is this bullshit? So that one's gonna be fun. There we go. We got 2 solved mysteries. The Black Raven turned out to be the part played by the children who frequent the market. Together they tested those who sought entry to the black market. We may concluded that the Black Raven is a fictionalist character from the very beginning. Okay, this one says I have a journal entry? Yeah. The Black Ravens. When we arrived at the auction hall, the Black Raven himself was there waiting for us. At first glance, it was hard to tell who or what this Black Raven is, but it was clear to me that it was simply made up of a group of children, albeit remarkable, clever children. By creating this fantastical character, they were able to set their elaborate tests and select clients for the black market. Okay. My name's Crow. I am the leader of the Black Ravens. I appreciate if you kept that a secret from our customer. Of course. Now, do you know anything about the ancient flute? I vaguely remember something like that. Let's talk about this backstage. Hit coins. The hinty hit coins. And bad art. Haha. It captures the essence of both horror and wonder at once. Wow. Talk to her. We keep a meticulous record here. A black market needs organization. Here. Sold 1 year ago, almost to the day, piece reminiscing of the Specter flute from legend. Some rich guy in High Yard Hill named Barty took it home. He fancied himself some sort of land baron, living up in the Bard Manor, looking down on everyone. Let's go talk to Barty? Is his name Barty? Professor? Yeah, good luck with that. Barty died about a year ago. Right after he bought the flu? What happened to him? I don't know any details, sorry. I do know enough to recommend staying away from Barty Manor. Because, the Calamity Witch? Oh, so you're a local, huh, kid? Barty's daughter, Adriana, is cursed. Anyone who speaks ill of her ends up regretting it. Yes. Is that so? No one in town is crazy enough to go near that place. Everyone knows Adriana is a witch. I see. Well, it appears that we must find Barty's manor and speak to Adriana. Thank you, Crow. I sure hope you know what you're doing, Professor. Let's go get the witch. Only misfortune befalls those who speak ill of the girl who lives on High Yard Hill, whom the townsfolk call a Calamity Witch. A mere superstition or something. If we take what Crow says to be true, a curse befallen those who say bad things about this girl. The flute at Barty Manor. From the auction records, it seems that the Specter flute was bought by the late Evan Barty, a local squire who died last year. It is his daughter who is now feared and reviled among the townspeople as a Calamity Witch. Now, it's not our immediately concern, however, our next step is to visit the Barty Manor. Okay, we're gonna look at the new episode. Why are we missing one? Kids at the market behind the legend of the Black Raven. Whenever someone comes looking for the black market, they spring into action. Well, the moon falls upon the cheesy eye. It does, since when? Code, Crow. You wanted us to use code, right? I said that someone is looking for the black market. Alright. Drop the blue spoon at dawn. That means go get everyone. I gotcha. That wasn't very good code, but gotcha. Whew. That was close. I've never seen you out of breath before, Badger. I've never seen a grown up in such good shape. Did you see her chasing me on the roof? He was the one that Emmy was chasing. Yeah, those were moves of an amateur. I thought you were in a pinch for sure. Yeah, you got a good view of everything from the window you were watching from. Hey, that was the lookout job. Can you two stop fighting? You're gonna make me homesick. Sorry, Badger. You gotta be extra careful. The guys who are chasing us might still be on lookout. So it might be good for one of us to look out for them. Everyone okay? Any injuries? My feelings got hurt. Wait, what happened to my candy I just bought? Tweets. How many times do we have to tell ya? The Black Ravens doesn't eat candy. The ropes will get all sticky. Let's worry about that later. I'm more concerned about the adult who can follow us on the rooftops. That was pretty scary. She's pretty and scary. Let's see how smart she is and her friends. We left them a puzzle piece. Now it's up to them. We have already placed the medals, so we better get ready for them. You think they'll do it? If they do, I will be in the auction house. You all know what to do. this, do that. Ever since I was born, it's just doing things one after another. Come on, Nabby. We haven't had any good customers in a while. I'm hungry for business and food. Yeah, I got it. Your appetite for food drives your attitude. That's nice. Well, I'm going, okay? If you don't get it right, you'll hear it from Crow. First, dressing up as the Black Raven, and now more responsibilities. What a pain. What a drag. How the fuck did they get this shit? The ladder's very unstable. It's just telling me to go down. There's a lot of walking. High Yard Hill is north of the town. It's on the other side of North Ellie. So that house at the top of the hill is Birdie Manor. Whee! Birdie Manor. Looks like quite a walk. Are you gonna be okay, Luke? I'll be fine, thank you. Maybe we can get some information about the witch along the way. Yes, perhaps. Luke, there has been something bothering me. Despite the Specter, there isn't that much damage to the town. That's all thanks to... Giuseppe? He's been using his money to help people rebuild their places. One man has been rebuilding everyone's homes. Not alone, but yes. Giuseppe? Is very wealthy. He doesn't care for my father, but he loves Miss Hillary. Perhaps we can ask him a few questions. Where can we find him? He really likes Patty's place in North Ellie. We can check there. It's on Pike Lane, remember? Before we head to High Yard, let's swing by there. High Yard Hill. It's quite a journey from the market all the way up to High Yard Hill, where Birdie Manor stands. We may be able to find out more about this Calamity witch from the locals we meet on the way. In any case, Luke was eager to go, so shall we press on to High Yard Hill? I love the music. Enter the cafe. Dr. Yeti. Mr. Giuseppe? Jippy? Is his name Jippy? What's your name, sir? I'm sorry. I presume? With a hat like that, I bet you do more than presume. I am... Jippy? Your name's Jippy now because I like it better. What does that mean to you? Well, if you wouldn't mind if we ask you a few questions. Unless you are an officer of law, I don't have time for... Say, is that the Triton's boy? Yes, sir? Good day, Mr. Jippy. The son of the man who robbed me at the mayor's office. Good day to you, little one. And now, you must excuse me if I'm not especially in the mood to chat. Mr. Jippy, please. Say what? I have nothing to say to you. Good day, sir. Well then, we're done here. Perhaps we can catch him in a better mood at a later point? Well, Goodbye. Neighbors! Okay, I got him. I was so concerned because I was like, oh, I'm just gonna keep going. Mouse. Oh. High Yard Hill is just a hub ahead. There's the witch's home turf, eh? You really believe she's a witch? Well, I guess I don't know. What do you think? I know what I think. I want to see what you two think. Yes, I will save. Anytime you give me the option, I will save. I'll Dave. Dave! Chapter 5, The Witch's Castle. This is High Yard Hill. Wow! All these houses are huge. Yes, this does seem to be quite the nice residential area. The police station is nearby, as well as the evacuation site where they're searching for the Golden Garden. Excavation site, not evacuation. It sure is nice to have Luke as a tour guide, isn't it, Professor? It certainly is helpful. Now, let's move on to the Birdie Manor. Daro, did you just tell me where a Hank coin was? I'm not even ready for Hank coins, Daro. I'm gonna look at something else. Because I knew we gotta do a journal entry. The frightened townsfolk. On our way to the High Yard Hill, we have heard some stories from the locals who were afraid of the Calamity Witch. Unfortunately, we were unable to get anything out of Jippy. But on the whole, we gained some useful information. When we reached High Yard Hill, we heard that an investigation team has been sent searching for the Golden Garden. If we have a chance, I would like to meet them. Look at this view, Professor. This is the Grand Plaza. It's nice, but what's up there? That's the dam. The Birdie Manor is just beyond that. I would love to see a schematic of the town's waterway someday. I didn't quite understand when the guide told me, hey, look at the plaza. I was like, what do you mean? So I immediately tried to go for the Hank coin, and then that's when it clicked on it. I was like, oh, I just hit a click. Okay, talk to this person. I heard this was a sleepy little hamlet. Now there's a huge giant terrorizing everyone. What kind of bait and switch is that? I feel cheated. So you've seen the Specter. If I saw it, at least, that would be something exciting, but the cops made us evacuate the area. I hear it appears randomly, but someone must have seen it, right? It still hasn't hit the same area twice. It's like lightning. Strange. It's almost like it's searching for something. Maybe it's lost sibling or something? Interesting. It would be searching for something its own size if that were the case. Says who? My friend's brother is like 9 times her size. How tall is he and how short is she? A puzzle? Otaki-san? I did some research on the Specter. I found some pretty interesting things. In the legend, the Specter exists to protect the town. Yes, that's an established fact. Which got me thinking, what if someone made the Specter mad? Maybe we have upset its nerves? I think it's a warning to us all. The destruction of the town is only the beginning. Wow, you're pretty intense for a kid. I forgot how superstitious you people here are. We're living in the digital age now. Okay, sometimes when we do things in this game, I'm like, I kind of forget that we're supposed to be in, like, quote-unquote the modern age. Not quite like phones, but it's weird. It gets weird because we do there is a crossover game with Phoenix Wright, and I'm like, are you guys set in the same time period? What? Live in the digital age now, and some people are still pretending like we live in some analog age. My favorite analog thing are clocks. Check it out. It's like checking the time in the past. Puzzle number 042, Angle Time. Or, in the UK, Angle Anguish. Okay. Have you ever noticed that throughout the 24-hour of a day that there are special times like 111, which are the same digits that appear 3 times in a row? If you take these special times and measure the angle going clockwise from from the hour hand to the minute hand, excluding the angles where 12 lies between the 2 hands, which time is the greatest angle? Obviously, the angle between the hands in time are like 1 to 9 are tiny, so you can ignore those from the start. What? Am I doing math again? What is this? Can I move these? No. Oh shit. Okay, let's say 1212. No. Let's say 111. No. Okay, 2. 22. 3. 33. 4. 44. 5. 55. Is it 555? Is that the biggest one? Alright, that's my answer. Guess what? 24 hours is a thing! I was close. Great.
How about this?
I like these where I'm like,
Was it?
I get close, but I'm like either one off or whatever. I'm just like, ah, shit. Hey! That's how many procrats we had. The correct answer is 1555 on an anaclotic. It would have been 350, but it's 1555. It looks the same, but only one of the three identical individual deaths. The 24-hour clock didn't stump you. Well, it didn't really stump me. It's more the fact is I just knew that would be the biggest one. An old friend gave this to me. You can go ahead and take it. It looks really old. That's why it's cool. When you get older, you wish that you could kept all your vintage stuff. Wayne! Do, 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 do. Where am I starting with this? Just look at this course, the design, the simplistic of the design and the straight lines, the symmetry. And you want to mess it up by having a good track run all over it. Okay, so I think this third one is already done. You need some layer. Okay, so they want me to do the second train. Train puzzle? Yes. Okay. I only can cross over. We'll see. Oh no, they're gonna crash. Great. Yeah, thanks, Kringa. As I figure out this train puzzle, because oh my gosh, because this is just gonna crash to begin with, and then this one will go nowhere. Clear. Huh. This worked, but how much did I have extra? I don't have any extra. Ah, why didn't this work? Like, I understand why it didn't work, but like, dang it. What is the goal? It confuses me. Okay, so right here, at the 5, you need to get it all the way over to where kind of the white square is blinking. So you need to get the train all the way over there. But the 3 in the middle of the map is another train. And you want the 5 train to go to all the small, like, little stations without crashing into the small train. So, and then, like, get to the point without running out of gas. So it's going to be a butt sometimes. Clear. Okay. Where did I go from here? Alright. See, like, I want to do this, but then this kind of leaves this place nowhere to go. And I can't go up. Damn. I think I get it, but my brain hurts too. Yes. Some of these are easy. Yeah, definitely. Because I've already tried one. Because I want to do this. I just go through this way. And like go that was the way how I did it before, but I ended up crashing into the other train. My brain, yeah. So some of these are easy, and then some of them are like this, where I'm sitting here like, I have no idea. Thing is, I can't even do like the thing where you end up saving stuff, because then I won't end up making it all the way to this thing. The worst thing is I have to go to all the stations. I don't have to collect all the gas, but I need to go to all the stations, and then this one I think it's kind of required of me to get the gas. Is this the same thing I've done? Yeah. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. And I can't just go through here because that's the beginning of the train. I'll just end up crashing. See, I won't be able to go back around then, this way. I just go. Do I have to go to all the stations? Yeah, the trains go one by one. So the 5 train has 5 cars, and then the 3 train has 3 cars. So each space that the train moves, each one will move with it. Here. I can show you the route that I did before, because I know it won't work. And if it does work, somehow, I'm going to be pissed. And that's where we crashed before. I can do it this way, but yeah, that won't reach its goal. See, I won't reach the goal that way either. Okay. And I'm gonna reach. Ah! Like, I got that, like, one path, like, stuck in my mind that it's not, like, helping me see the other paths. Oh. How long is the train? 5. It's, like, 5 spaces long. I have so many ideas. Dang, I can't go that way. Thing is, I can't even, like, I'm able to cross these, but I can't go up and down. So that, like, kind of eliminates different little aspects. I'm gonna crash anyways because it's like, do I have to reach the goals? See, I would love if I can go just like somehow go around, but it gets blocked all the different ways, so I'm unable to do that. Oh, it's gonna crash again. This stupid train! Just go straight. Who needs stations? Just go straight to the goal. Damn. Do. Please work, because I just saw that. Oh, is it gonna? Oh, is it gonna finish before I get? Yes! Be gone, train! Ah! Oh. That's why it's good to mess around with some of these puzzles, because it gives your brain like a break, and then it's like, hey, wait a moment. Oh boy, I didn't think I was gonna get that for a moment. Alright, back to the normal game. Alright, we got a walk left. I'm gonna get all my hit points. coins. Ah, shit. Nope, nope. Okay, I was just like, which one was it? And of course the light. Walk back right. Okay. We literally walked over here to grab the hint coins. I don't know. It was like continue right. Alright, we're gonna make hint coins. There's our third hint coin, which we're good. Talk to Hans. Pop the bubble! My dad is the police chief. He knows more than those cops in London. So you better respect me. Oh god. Carefully examine the large window in the middle. Okay. In the middle? Oh. It seems we have stumbled upon a hidden puzzle. Puzzle, guys. Puzzle. Puzzle number 151, Coax the Kitten. The cat got stuck and needs to be rescued. It won't come when called, so you have to coax her out with some fish. She's so hungry that she'll head towards any fish that she spots in her direct line of sight, and eat it before looking around for the next fish. Get the cat to the star only using 7 fishes. Alright. So... Oh, I'm gonna have to make her move first. Okay, hold on a minute. Restart. Okay. Okay, we only have 7 fishes, and I think I have to get her moved into this goal. So this one's gonna need a fish, and this one's going to need a fish, and I somehow have to get her here. So that is 3 fishes off the bat. So I don't have a lot of fishes to work with. And I'm somehow gonna have to get her 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe? Okay. Let's see if I can get that. Cool.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
It's like doing those like puzzle mazes, but instead of starting at like the start, you start at the end. Perfect. You've rescued the cat with 7 fishes. She must have been really hungry. Why is this person dead? You see him? He's just over here dead. Look, the big fish that this person's like running around, and this little cat's just running after them. Yeah, that was easy. Just napping, yeah. Just taking a nap, he fine. And there's all there was to it. Yep, that's exactly what he just... Alright, I gotta catch up. Ooh, this one has a different name in the UK. Get those hint coins. Okay. So there's one in here, here, and here. And examine the bushes. Ooh, a hair clip. I have no doubt that the owner wore it with great pride. We're not gonna find the owner. It's ours now. I love that my hig coins are becoming like this little bank. Chocolate Chippy! We have Grippy! And then we have Chippy! Welcome to Miss Hallery's police station. State your business. The chief helps the weak and puts the strong in their place. Yet his son is a butt. Hopefully my headset comes in a decent time tomorrow. Yeah. You getting a new one? Sounds exciting. I just walk around with the Apple earphone ones. That's what I usually end up using. There goes my charger. His third eye sees all, I tell you. Oh god. That doesn't sound good. Okay, wait a minute. Ooh, volume control. Oh. I thought the headset came with volume control. Yeah, I hate when that ends up happening to headphones where they're just kicking the bucket and you're like, ah, I have to let you go. Or, when, it gets so bad, like at the port, that you have to like move the headphone like a certain way to get it to work. And sometimes it's only like the right one that works, and you're just sitting there, you're listening to music. School days were weird. Okay, that's better. I'm able to get the water out. I had to fix the straw on my water bottle, so I was able to actually drink water without struggle. Because that thing sucked when I was taking pills. Now convinced? Well, look at this! Did he just throw a puzzle at me? Yeah, he did. Okay, puzzle number 043. Armored Antics. I'm cleaning off my screen. There's like something on it. Somebody threw the suit of armor in the exact... Someone threw this suit of armor in the exact same attire that they're wearing now and put a dent in it. All you need to do is look closely at the perpetrator to find who it was. Which of these four lads was it? Okay, so this guy has a bump, but it's on the wrong side. Somebody threw on the suit of armor in the exact same attire that they're wearing now. Okay. So his bump would have been on this side because there's a dent in it. So I'm either thinking, like, I feel like C's too short. It can't be A because the bump's in the wrong spot. I don't think it's D. I don't see a bump, but it might be B because he has a hat on and you can't really tell. Would it though? What? My water bottle? Taking my pills because it was weird. Have a nice lurking guy. Do 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 do. Mer, 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 mer. I could finally go get more water eventually because I'm able to drink now. Yes! All the little emotes, or like the sub badges, are all little wisps too. Do 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 do. Cause you're technically a ghost. Oh! Oh, look at you fitting right in. Okay. There's nothing else. If you really get technical, I don't think it's D because, they're left-handed. And this one's holding its thing in the right-handed. I don't know. My final answer is B. Because it would suck. Yeah, bitch. Alright. So... Okay, why... Why is there two... Is armored spelled different in the UK? Because why is it spelled different here? Where's Dara when I need him? Okay. Looking at it. I was wrong, it's D. Let's
This
find
took
out
some
why,
creative
because
thinking.
apparently it did.
A
I was giving him the
gentleman leaves
benefit
no
of the
puzzle
doubt, but...
undone.
Correct. The culprit was D. There's a bump on his head matching the dent in the helmet, but he was hiding it with his hand. Was it 3? Ignore that. I somehow took off my hood too. I might end up changing the commands so they're not on the numbers. Because I feel like that toggle is just gonna get weird. I might just do it like... Hey, give me a moment. We're gonna do this now. Welcome to editing stuff in Live 2D. Hotkeys. That one doesn't change that one. Can I do that one? No. Damn. Maybe I'll just edit? No. Okay. I might have to do one of the... Oh, too far. Okay. I'm gonna end up having to do it to the F keys because... Yeah, that's what I thought. It probably could have been either or of them. I knew it was going to be one of the two. C was just too short. A had the bump in the wrong place. It was either or of them. Sometimes it's like the 50-50, like you really don't know until like you get it wrong, and then it's just one of those where it's 50-50, like you click either or, and then if you get it wrong, you just click the other one. You usually end up having how you solve those if you're not cheating like me. Like, the only reason I'm cheating is because I want all the crats. I'm still solving the puzzles, like, on my own. But, okay. So this one's taking off the hood. I don't know, F5? Select. Okay, this one's 1. You're gonna have me scroll down to go find them all, really. Hi, as we do this. Lunch is here, be right back. Ooh, lunch. Yeah, but come back, I want to know what you got. Do. Okay. Most of these are all gonna kind of stay the same. They're just gonna get moved. Pardon me as I'm angry as I'm doing this. Because I can't do the number pad since my laptop doesn't actually have number pad. How do you do with the time change? The time change. I'm just waking up at like 6 o'clock in the morning for Caro. How do I deal with the time change? My sleep schedule's already messed up. So there's not much to deal with. I'm already awake for Caro's streams. Mm-hmm. Okay, that should be the last one. What did I set the other one as? 5. And we went all the way up to 5, so this one needs to be 6. Okay, cool. I had to change that. They're like whatever numbers were way too close. Okay, can I just change them by clicking? Okay, yeah. I can turn them on and off. I don't have to be clicking a specific key or whatever, so I'm able to do these probably a lot easier, though I'm gonna boot. Guess what? Apparently these do something too in this program. Why? They couldn't let me do special keybinds, like... Oh. Ignore me as I was... Oh, I clicked that. Alright. What do I look like? Apparently I just have the hood off. And I'm probably just gonna have the hood off for the rest of the stream, because I'm not going to... I'm not gonna touch everything. And that's how we expose them. We don't need to investigate crime scenes anymore. No, no. Investigate crime scenes, you might just be punishing random people. Though I do wonder what happens to the homes that got attacked by the Specter. Sorry. Okay. Walk left. And say continue left. Walk up. Hint coins, hint coins. Give me the hint coins. Talk to Chippy. Chippy, why are you over here again? We just talked to you. I thought we were trying to discourage tourists these days. The Specter is making quite a fuss, if you haven't noticed. Good thing I'm on the job. I'm sure the Specter business will be over soon. One can't wait to be able to sleep through the night again. Say, maybe you can help me out. Puzzle number 044, Family Portraits. These portraits show 5 generations of the same family. Each generation shares one particular face feature with the next generation. The portraits above the numeral 1 is the first photo of the series. Put them in the remaining order chronologically. Do, 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 do. Okay, so he would get his, like, eyebrows from him, and then he would get his nose, and then he would get his mouth, and then he would get his eyes. That's how I'm setting things up. No idea if I'm going to be right, but we're going to check. Apparently I'm wrong. I only seen the first photo afterwards, and I was like, oh, I'm wrong. Okay. So they're gonna have, this is what I saw, so we're gonna just go from there. Okay, so he got him eyes. Them eyes. So let's see, if we do like the eyes again, then it would be this. I don't know. We're gonna check again. Is it right? No, it's wrong. Because apparently everything's wrong. And it goes like this. The fuck? Genetics. Okay, so it would get his eyes, and then he would get his nose. The fuck would he get from this person? His mouth? Is that what it is? And then he would get his eyebrows. Like, how? There's like, you could rearrange this so many different ways by like the vague hints. I hate this one I don't like.
This is what I've come up with.
Mm-hmm. That one
I
wasn't
could
fun.
do it.
Dad's right. Oh, I wonder what feature they'll share with the current generation. No idea, but it sucked. Well, why didn't I think that? Right then, back to work. Thanks for your help. Good luck with your investigation. Okay. Alright, lock left. And we got hint coins. Hint coins. Okay. Here. Can I open the other one? Damn. And then this one. It tells me little things that I'm able to click and mess with. Okay, and then we're going to continue up. We got more hint coins. Da, 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 da. Oh, a puzzle. It says Bucky gets you where you want to be in a flash. Did Bucky write that one himself? Bucky is a man of details. I bet he paid much attention to his sign as he does his boats. That reminds me, I got a puzzle for you, Professor. Okay, puzzle number 045, sign flipper. Or in the UK, sign switching. They're just the different little names. I'm like, oh. This cafe sign has been turned around. The sign is made up 9 panels. And that's the message I was looking for. To tell that my phone is low battery. So, excuse me as I plug it in. And then you're charging, right? Wait a minute. Okay, yes. Touch the panels to turn them around and display the sign correctly. Damn. See, these types of puzzles I'm not good with, where they're like, oh, you gotta change everything, and I'm just like, I'm gonna randomly start clicking. Damn it. There's some logic behind this, but I'm just like over here like, oh no 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 no. Do, do, do. Like, I see these types of puzzles all the time, and I'm just like, brain never wants to figure out how to do them correctly.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Yeah!
No puzzle is without an answer.
Great. You could have did that in 6 things. Oh boy. One possible solution to the touch panel following the orders: center, top right, top left, bottom right. Just in time for a cup of tea. Well, what did you think? Just the thing to bring the brain cells working. If you ever need a puzzle or pick me up, just ask, Professor. Oh my gosh. Alright. Continuing on, we are going to the right. And look at the dam. Dam! It's a dam! What a well-crafted dam. So this is how the water flows into town. That explains the full canals. Okay. 8 coins. And then explore this. A compass. Perhaps it needs a little push in the right direction. Look at the trees. Oh, a puzzle. Another hidden puzzle, if I'm not mistaken. Puzzle. Puzzle number 152. Either or. A weary old sailor is describing a special tool he uses when he's out in his boat. Sometimes when I am out in my boat on a fine warm day, I get so tired, so I dig out my special tool. Suddenly I don't have to lift a finger to move my boat. You might think it's unfair, but nobody minds helping out an old man like me. What tool is he using? What? Is the seal an answer? I don't have to lift a finger. Like, I kind of want to say C just because it has like this hole or whatever. I guess if he holds onto it or whatever and it just moves. No idea. Because that's... Oh, wow. So, the US name for this one is either or, and then the UK one is just a convenient tool. I love the US has like a pun, and then the UK is just like, it's a convenient tool. Because there's a seal there, so I'm like, does he use the seal? And my nail! Again! I'm chopping you off after this. I don't know, financial, let's see. Going to go to sleep now? Alright, good night, Green Guy. Hope you get all the rest. Bye-bye. Okay. We're just gonna kind of, since I don't know the full, like, answer to this one, I'm kind of just gonna go down the hints to see if my answer changes. With the others, I have to paddle myself, just more work for me. The tool you're looking for wouldn't have to paddle my boat to get moving. What do you use tools for? It looks like it belongs in your ear, not a boat. I can't see why you would bother when you're out on the water. Okay. 1. I think that just eliminates E and then D, because they both look like tools. But it looks like it's for your ear. You have a cotton swab. You have like kind of this pick. I'm still looking at C because it's a scoop, maybe? I don't know. Answer 3. Tool D looks familiar, and I wouldn't touch one of those if I didn't have to. Too much work for an old man like me. I'm sure it moves a boat, but only if you put your back into it. The super hint is, you know what's the best kind of tool for boating? One where you hook your boat over... I think I know what it is. I think it's B. Because when you hook your boat, one that you hook your boat over to someone else's, and you let the other person do the work, and you're able to catch a 40 wink. In other words, he's hooking the boat onto someone else. I did think about that. So the solution, it should be B. Yeah. Okay.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Mm-hmm.
A gentleman
You're about to
leaves
see this
no
man.
puzzle undone.
Look at him. You're right. The tool that I use when I want to sit back and let someone else tow the old boat for me, I just hook it over to the edge of each boat. Easy as that. He's just hitching a ride. That brings us up to speed. Alright, we are walking to the right. Whoa, well, at least his place isn't dilapidated or ostentatious. We need to go up the stairs. Kitty cat. Pink coins. And then we're gonna walk up. Alright, 5 more hand coins. And check out the garden door. Oh! A puzzle! It's a shame to leave these majestic grounds unattended. It could have been a place for a perfect garden. It used to be, but it had fallen apart since Mr. Barty's death. Well, we'll have to make our way through to reach the manor. Puzzle number 046, an overgrown garden. The garden Barty's manor has grown so thick it's nearly impossible. Fortunately, a sign is telling you how to navigate your way through. It reads, walk every square in the garden only once. Go in a numerical order from 1 to 8. Oh, I just realized the numbers. Can you get to the goal from one of the things? Okay. Am I able to move? Okay. So, oh wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That, right? Nothing else because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 8. This one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8. This one will go 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. Not that you guys couldn't see me, but so I was counting, but here we go. What? Okay, so I went to go look at the answer, and it's completely telling me something different. I'm like, what? Okay. Okay. So I'm going to actually figure this out. I know which one it's supposed to be, but not the path. So every single square in the garden. I can't just cheap out and just go, haha! Okay, no. I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I can't do that way. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay, this one I'm double checking because I could still get this wrong and it'd be like, huh, you got it wrong. Well, that's too bad. This is like more of me not like understanding the puzzle, which just happens sometimes. They're puzzles for a reason. Okay, yeah.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure. I love the thrill of a good solution.
Yes, when it's a good solution. Not when it's sometimes shitty. Correct. By starting at the left entrance of the garden, it's possible to go through every series in order. Head on to the Barty's mansion. Okay, come on. I'm trying to grab my charger from my other computer. Over we go again. Scrubbed. Right, here we are. Let's move on. Wait, Professor, I'm caught in this bush. Are you alright, Emmy? Hang on. Ow, ow, ow. This matter better be worth it. With a little bit of work, one could grow anything in this rich soil. No sense in lingering here. Let's move on. Do, do. I love the vintage gothic decor. The cobwebs must have costed a fortune. Luke, do people really live here? Of course they do. I think. What's that? A frog. Did you see something, Mr. Layton? Let's find the front door. Okay, it says there's one in here. Here. Like. One there, okay. Knock on the manor's door. Knock, knock.
Creepy.
Oh.
Well, looks like no one is home, right, Professor?
Bye! Emmy's
Hold on,
so
Emmy.
ready to get out.
I'm sure I saw someone in one of the windows upstairs.
What? Then that is horribly creepy.
Or someone lives there.
Oh, what if this Calamity witch is actually a ghost?
Can you not call her that?
Ellie, behind you!
Oh, right, Luke. I'm not falling for that. Ah!
Well, hello.
What do you young'uns want?
Pardon me, sir. My name is Herschel Layton. Is Ariana home?
What business is that of yours?
We are investigating the Specter. And who might you be?
Who do I look like? I'm the gardener, Seamus. The mistress has no interest in meeting with the likes of you. Now, go away!
Did that seem strange to you, Emmy?
Which part?
The garden is in disarray, despite having a gardener. Do you think he is just poor at his vocation?
I heard that Mr. Bard's servants were all let go after his death.
Ooh. Who was that then?
So, do you think this fake gardener is holding Ariana hostage?
That is possible, I suppose.
We must find a way in there.
Breaking and entering.
What should we do, Mr. Layton?
He may be a professor, but we are criminals. Anything for a puzzle. The lake is beautiful. It must have been the town's main water source. Rainwater and runoff from the mountains collect in the reservoir. I see, so the water we use every day comes from here? But this old rusty pipe here is the main water's main? Ew, well, I'm starting to hope it isn't. Those pipes are out of use. We keep them around after the new system was put in. The water goes from the reservoir out of Miss Hollery's buildings. In the past, however, there was one pipe from the lake that had split into smaller pipes all over town. The pipes you've seen around town are holdovers that from the system. Interesting. I wonder what those were. I was wondering what those were. Okay. Okay, we got to find some more hit points. And then carefully explore. A shiny scale. Ooh, we got something new in the Professor Layton, the Overgrown Garden. When we arrived at the Barty's manor, we were greeted by an overgrown garden and a servant by the name of Seamus. If you're up. Thanks. I probably end up will be, but just randomly catch me outside. Yeah, watch it be cloudy. When he claims to be a gardener gardener, which is surprisingly considered the state of neglect the garden is in. Okay. No. Could this large, shiny scale come from a local species? Okay, we're gonna walk back. Look at the tower. Professor, I think we can get in through this tower. Would be your luck, yeah. We can get inside if we cross the bridge at the top of the tower. You two seem quite eager to breaking into the garden. Layton's just like, I gotta follow them. I'm kind of their supervisor. We're just like breaking and entering. Woo! A young girl could be in danger. This is your duty as an English gentleman, Professor. You can't just turn your back on this, can you, Mr. Layton? Of course not. Let's go. This poor man. Come on, hurry. Well, here we go. Breaking and entering. Okay, it says I have a journal entry. Via the guard tower. Ariana may be being kept prisoner in the manor. It seems that it's possible to get into the house through the passage connecting to the nearby guard tower. I just like the idea of breaking into a private property, but our first priority must see Ariana's safety. We have no choice but to enter however we can. Breaking and entering. Okay, so it's telling me where the hint coins are. Okay, then go up. And then hint coins again. A puzzle! It's another hidden puzzle. Come on now. It can't hurt to try. The thing is, like, the whole reason why I am doing the walkthroughs are these hidden puzzles. Because when I first played through, you miss these puzzles a lot. Because you have absolutely no idea where they are. And then they usually end up popping up where that cat's house is. And sometimes to progress the story, you have to do puzzles. Like, you need to solve a certain amount of puzzles to progress the story at some point. Like, it does, like, in the beginning where they're like, oh, you have to solve, I think it was either, I can't remember if it was 5, 10, or 20 puzzles before you could pass by this one person. But, yeah, so they were like, they introduced that mechanic early on, so they were like, heads up, because it might be a thing, so if, like, you're just like, puzzles, I won't do them. It's going to come to bite you back in the butt, because when you get more towards the end of the game, they'll, like, pull out, like, a lot of those where you're getting blocked, like, maybe, like, two times, maybe? Where they're like, you need this certain amount of puzzles. And then some puzzles are just mandatory, while not all of them are. Puzzle number 153, 2 pictures. Or in the UK, an artistic value. A rich man has a strange habit of hanging pictures in his house in such a way that it's possible to tell how much I already know the answer to this puzzle. How much they're worth. In section 1, the 2 puzzles have a total of $2 million. And the second one, the paintings have a combination of 6 million. How many millions of dollars does the 2 paintings hang in the worth? 9. If you don't see it, there's a 9 right here. Because this is 6. And this is 2. Yeah, 9.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
It still scares me because every time
gentleman
I'm like
leaves no
terrified I'm gonna
puzzle
get them
undone.
wrong, and I'm like, what do you mean? Exactly. The 2 paintings in section 3 have a combined value of $9 million. They must have been very interesting pieces. 2 pictures. Few things are more satisfying than a puzzle solving. Professor, look, it keeps going up. And what's gonna go up? Wow, what a view! You can see the lake and the town and everything. It must have been a lookout tower. It probably hasn't been used in years. Can we get to that walkway I saw earlier from here? Strange. From the outside, it looks like we can get there from here. Emmy, what's written on that wall? Oh, is it a clue? Let me take a closer look here. Is it graffiti? Not the witch's mark, I could tell you that. Emmy, leave the witch thing alone, please. There are numbers 4, 1, 2, and 3. I love clues. Let me jot this down. What's that above the numbers? Are those flames? 4 numbers drawn of the flames. What could that mean? Thanks, Nara, for the heck coin. And then here. Wait. That wants me to go down the steps. Am I going all the way down? Because, yep. Okay. Oh, here we go. See, these must be gas torches. You don't even have a match to light them. You don't suppose these torches have some sort of puzzle? Very sharp observation, Luke. The torches must be our key here. You think so, Professor? Tap the alcove to light, tap them in the correct order to solve the puzzle. So, there are 4 alcoves here, each house a lamp. The tower's secrets seem to be connected to the 4 torches somehow. Search the tower for any clues that will help solve this puzzle. Four, 1, 2, 3. Puzzle solved. I heard something above us. Ooh, what did Caro tweet? It's probably an old tweet since Twitter's like that. I heard something above us. Let's go check it out. Professor, there's an entry word that wasn't here before. I didn't even say it. As suspected, the torches. That must lead to the sky passage. This door should lead to the main part of the house. Wait, Luke, there's something odd about this door. It's locked with some sort of puzzle. Professor, may I? Aww. Okay, puzzle number 047, the terrace door. Or in the UK, the coded door. Okay, to open the lock, you must enter the correct number. To make right of the door, To make the right of the door knob is a set of equations. Each equation represents a unique single-digit number. If you solve the equation, you'll determine that which symbol represents which number, and you have your key. Touch the numbers to change them. What? Okay. Huh? Okay. Each one can be only a single digit. Dude, I have no idea how I would like even start this. Like, I know neither of these can be one. Maybe this one. Maybe this one can be one. But the rest of them, no. Or at least not the star. And definitely not the clover. Can't be one. So they have to be at least, because what, we're timesing? Okay, let's say this is 2. 2 times 2 equals 4. And then it's 2 times what, 4? Won't give me something higher. So it can't be that. Since they have to be the same, if I do like 3 times 3, that will bring me up to mine. And I can't go any higher than that because then it won't be a single digit anymore. So I'm assuming this is 3. And this one will equal 9, so it'll be 9 times 3. Which is 27. So that won't be... So that's not even a 1. So this will be 27, and I just realized that I just went to the smaller one. So it would be 7 times whatever this moon is. And that's not helping me because these don't pop up in any equations either. Okay. So something times that can't be any of the numbers that I have picked already. It can't be 1 because that won't be a double number. Times 2, that would be 14, which could work because, yeah, 2, because that would be a 1, that would be a 4. And those numbers hadn't been used. Nope, it can't be a 2 because that is that. Okay. So it can't be a 2, it can't be a 3, so we're gonna go to the next number, which will be like a 4. Four times 7. It's what, 28? Okay, it can't be that because that's a 2. So it's not 4. We can do 5. 5 hasn't been used, which bring that up to 35, but there's a 5 in it, so it can't be that. So we are going to go with a 6. 6 times 7. It's 42? Can't be that one because the 2 doesn't match. So, it's not that. It's not 7, so 8? Okay. 7 times 7 is 49. Adding 7 again, it would be 56. None of the numbers have been used anywhere else, so I'm assuming that is it. So the moon would be 8, and then the triangle would be 6. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm going to check. Yep. Okay. Math! Trying to times in my head is sometimes hard.
That was it.
Just like, oh god. Mental math again. Correct! The crescent is 8 and the triangle is 9. Star times star is a single digit answer, so star must be 1, 2, or 3. However, 1 times 1 would be 1 again, so we can eliminate that. If star was a 2, club would be a 4. But that would, next question, would not produce a 2-digit answer. Therefore, star is 3, club is 9, diamond is 2, spade is 7. After that, it's trying to use unused answer numbers to fill in. Yeah, okay, yeah. That was it. That was literally the entire process. The terrace door. Ooh, it is saying I can do the puppet theater now, because I should have all of the things now. I got it, Professor. Nice work, Luke. Okay, then we'll start the play. Yes. We started it before, but then, like, I messed up on a puzzle and I had to go back, and it was just like, What do you mean you're low battery? You're supposed to be charging. I am confusion. It says it's charging. Is it not? I'm a bit concerned. Okay, hold a minute. Alright. I'm going to be back a little bit. I might switch out the block, the cube or whatever, for a better one. We'll see. And if it doesn't get any better, I know it's the cord. I'll be back. Alright. Sit. Come here, cord. Okay. That is switched. Now I just gotta plug in the USB. Are you charging now? Okay. It says it's charging. I'll check back in a bit. See if it works. If not, I know it will charge if I plug it to my computer. I might just have to do that. I'm standing on my hair again. Okay. me just testing out the new cords because my room got changed again, so. Alright, see what happens when you bring all 3 to finale. Oh, I forgot. This one was my favorite song. It's my first cooking class, so I'm kind of nervous. Welcome, a chef's light on words and heavy on cooking, so let's get going. First thing you need is, that's right, ingredients. Today we are looking at carrots, onions, potatoes, the broccoli, beef and milk. Let's make us a stew. Okay, these are fresh veggies here, so you cannot use them as is, not unless you want to taste dirt. Standing out here, must have grown quite a bit. My hair was on the hand or like armrest, and I used my arms to reposition me, and my hair was under it, so like I just felt it like pull, and I was like, ah! Don't worry, I sometimes say that I'm like standing up and I'm like, ah! Stepped on my hair, because it'll get like under my knees. And I'm just like, I'm just trying to get up. Stop. Okay, the chef is right. They're all pretty dirty, so I blanked them first. Sliced. Rinsed. I licked it first. Yeah. Bravo! Only a barbarian would cook with dirty vegetables. Don't be afraid to wash them thoroughly. Once vegetables are cleaned, put them on the cutting board. Now go ahead and peel them. I was shaking nervously. I could hear the clock ticking, but I blinked the peeler firmly. Gripped. I sliced the peeler firmly. I tasted it. I poured it in. I turned up. Scrubbed. Okay. Bravo! Sir, that's not a peeler, that's a knife. Oh, that's a peeling knife. The vegetables were peeled, so I had done it. I exhaled in relief. Nice. Now that you peeled them, let's cut them up. Come on, chop chop. We'll do the same for the meat as well. I took hold of the knife and, being careful not to cut myself, I blinked all the vegetables. Sliced. Ta-da! He cut that thing on midair. Good. Almost time to throw everything into the pot, but first, let's bring out the flavor a little bit. The cook took out a frying pan, and as soon as I saw it, I knew what I had to do. I coated the frying pan in oil, threw the meat and veggies in, and blinked it all. I licked it. Sauteed. Yeah. A wonderful smell filled the kitchen. I tried hard not to drool. I guess I didn't try hard enough. Great! Now that you've prepared the ingredients, it's time to throw everything into a pot. I did as I was instructed. I gingerly blanked the heat on the oven. I gingerly licked the oven. The stove. Licked. Oh, hello, Litka. No, come here. Come here. I want to pet you. Yes, I want to pet you. Oh, I did see you. I thought I was seeing a ghost. It was my mother. She has her jacket on that was like, the base of it's black and then the sleeves are white. So all I kept seeing was like this white, like small white walk by, and I'm like, am I seeing ghost? I had myself believing that it was like the scarf that just sits up on my top of my desk, and I was just like, maybe it's that. And then no, she walks by again. I was like, oh, I wasn't seeing shit. I was actually seeing my mother. I'm pretty sure he turned up the stove. Yeah. It wasn't long before the chef moved on to the next task. Looks good. Now here's my secret ingredient for the good stew. Add in some milk and be careful not to burn your stew. I turned the heat down a little. I carefully blanked the correct amount of milk, no more, no less. Poured in. I liked it. I tasted the milk. Milk. Poured in. I had to make sure. I was like, oh shoot, did I like accidentally jokingly click something else? The contents of the pot bubbled consistently. Satisfied, I smiled as steam slowly filled the kitchen. Plot twist, it wasn't steam. It was smoke. We burned the stew. Almost done. Now the hard part. We wait. I fidgeted nervously. For more I waited, the higher likelihood that I would see a burned stew. Carefully, I stirred firmly with a purpose as I blanked the stew. Licked. Tasted simmered? Or scrubbed? No, I don't think it's scrubbed. With a purpose, I tasted the stew simmered. Like, I like that. Not scrubbed, okay. Devoured. Yummy. I'm gonna say tasted. Oh. Although it wasn't finished, I just had to get it. I was so hungry, I ate the entire thing. I got very sick later. It was very bad. Oh, your hand, the plate fell apart. Will we ever see how it ends? No. Would you like to try that last scene again? Yes, please. Yes. The contents boiled. Well, the side is almost done. The hardest part, we wait. Is it simmered? Bravo, okay. Damn, I'm sorry guys, I got hungry. I just had to have a taste. With the finishing touches, season the stew with a bit of salt and a bit of pepper. Voila! You got yourself a stew. Does that smell better than my mom's stew? I think it does. Let's serve it up. I slowly brought the spoon to my lips and I tentatively licked it. My first attempt at a stew. Tasted. This is when tasted would be. Well, how is it? Spit it out. Your opinion. That is not the stew. Don't spit out the stew. Please. This is just the start of tasting the joys and preparing and cooking your own meal. Until next time, good cooking. Okay, so we have 2 words that are for like the next play. I think they don't reuse words, but I have no idea. Now I am the world-renowned chef, and to think that it all started with one. I am a world-renowned chef, and to think that it all started with one beef stew. I can still taste it. It tasted like success. Bravo! You completed the play. Bravo, top notch. Okay, so we have the new one, but we're gonna have to wait because I know I don't have enough words for that one. Look at the hit coins! It's Emmy in a crown. Royalty. With all, like, 200 Hank coins. Okay, this is gonna do the whole play. Okay. Ooh, spooky. This place is huge. Does Ariana really live here all alone? How does she pay? It hardly looks like there's anyone living here at all. You think there are ghosts here? Don't say that, Emmy. What's that over on the wall? That must be a picture of Ariana. It must have been taken a while ago. Who's in the picture with her? That's her brother, Tony. Tony! Okay, leave me alone. Because all I'm thinking is Lady and the Tramp now. Oh. We go to Tony's. Yay! Where's my... 420 if I was... Gee! Now, where is he now? I'm not sure. There's no sign of him either. Perhaps he's with Adriana? Okay. It says I have a journal entry.
Anton!
What sort of madness is this? Hi, Sanity! And carry on normally? Will do. Enjoy your emotes and sub badge. Moving on to sister and brother photo. We have entered the Barney, I really don't know this name, manor through the guard tower to find that it's empty, desolated, and covered in cobwebs. It doesn't feel as though this house is inhabited at all. Can Adriana really be here? There is, however, some trace of this family's old life, notably the photograph of Adriana and her younger brother when they were younger. When they were younger. Oh, doggy has a toy. And we're finding hit coins. Ooh! Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. When was the last time someone cleaned around here? Looks like the cobwebs have been hanging from the chandelier. From the chandelier! Ugh, I hate spiders! Now, Emmy, spiders are fascinating creatures. Take a look at this. Layton, as much as I love you, if you pull out a spider and be like, it's fascinating, I'm going to scream. Spiders are no. 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 Puzzle number 048, crawling in the web. A spider had made a very intricate web. The prey is stuck on A. The spider starts from the center, takes a thread 2 or 5 to get to it. To get to the prey at B, the spider uses 1 to 2. Starting from the center, the spider has a simple rule. Follow this rule and starting from the center, which 2 threads could the spider take to get to C? Huh? Wait, what does he use to get to B? He uses 1 and 2. Okay, let's say he uses 1. Goes here. Now let's say it goes here, here, and then here. And then 2 would go like similarly. You know what? Yeah. To get to uses 2. Let's say we go this. Why is 2 able to do more than 1? What? Okay, 4. 4 and what? 4 and 1. Somehow 2 makes it. Said highlight the correct numbers. The only one I know is 4. I don't know how 2 is able to get to A and B. Sorry. I'll read the hints because I know it's 4, but I feel like there would be like 1 more because all the others had like 1 or 2. So it says spiders constant of radical support, threads, sticky spiral threads to catch prey. Normally, spiders only travel along the non-sticky radicals, but this spider is particularly unusual. Finding the path the spider takes to A when starting at 2 or 5. Maybe you'll stumble upon the rule the spider uses if you try out some different routes. No, I still haven't figured it out. The spider always heads away from the center of the web, but it meets a conjunction, it turns. The spider will never ignore a junction when while it's on its way to a prey. Well, yeah, that's when we were turning. That's how I came up with 4, but I don't understand how it got to A. Maybe? I don't know. So if I do this, then it kind of just goes wee, and then it's able to get to 5. And then this one goes wee, and then it's able to get to B. Understandable. Yes. And then if we take whatever one, we'll reach A. Okay, we're gonna do 6. I just want to see where 6 kind of just leads me. Nowhere. 7. it's a B. Yeah. 3. Nope. No idea. Like, I feel like my answer is still, like, it's still 4, but I don't know if there would be another. Superhand, try thinking about the prey instead of the starting thread. The spider can get to see from either the left and right, depending on which thread starts from it. Try tracing both routes backwards from the start. Fine. Yeah, that's how I got 4. Let's say we go through A. Mm, 2. Is it really 2 again? Maru, thank you for the head pat. And yeah, I'll do the hand stretch. Just like, ah. Ooh, just a good health check. I'm stretching anyways. Adorable stretch, but okay. Is it really 2 again? Because it passed by B, A, B, and C. Okay. It's just 2. 2 is an all-arounder. Yeah. Okay. It's 2 and 4. Of course it is. 2 and 4.
I'll handle this one.
2 for everything. Yeah, it crosses over everything.
You
Hydrate.
can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
It's not intimidating me, it's just frustrating me. Perfect. That hands. From wherever the spider starts, it will always travel outwards and turn when it meets a connecting thread. Oh goody, it's lunchtime. Rip. Okay, and then we'll start hand stretching after we Dave. I never thought you would be afraid of spiders, Emmy. Yeah. Well, if we're going to be an archaeologist assistant, we may need to work on that a bit, Emmy. Not the spiders. But yeah. Alright, we're Davin. Oh, it's been a while since I Dave, so thanks. Thank you, Mara. Alright. Okay, we're gonna have to follow to the right of the hall. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Myro, how's your cold going? You feeling any better? As I stretch. Ooh. Ah! My shoulder popped! I know it says hand stretch, but I'm stretching out my shoulder. As I punch the mic. I elbowed my chair. Anytime, like, I say, like, I'm hitting things, I probably, like, people assume I'm, like, I'm in a small area. I'm not. I just like being very close to everything that I just end up hitting everything. I was like, I can spread out, but just, like, I choose not to. Okay. We're gonna just go right. 1, 2, 3. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, Stretch out the fingers. Shake it out. It doesn't look like I'm doing much on the screen, but I'm like, I'm shaking. Okay. Now to get the hint coins. Thank you, Maru, for the redeem. Alright, that's all the hint coins. And then enter the double doors. This may be Ariana's room. Let's find out. Ariana. Oh yeah, we broken.
How'd you get in here? Who are you?
Dang, I was kind of hoping for the voice acting to continue. My name is Herschel Layton. I hope I didn't frighten you. Please believe me when we say we mean you no harm. You broke into my house to tell me that you mean me no harm? Give us back the no. I should, but I know how this looks. Please forgive me. We do have a reason. Could we speak with you for a bit? I'm listening. Is the garden keeping you here against your will? Excuse me? I don't know what you're insinuating, but Samus works here. I'm sorry. It looks like we have made a terrible mistake. Yeah, Emmy. Stop assuming everything. Yes, we may have been a bit hasty in our assumption. My apology. I'm sorry. Fine, just leave, please. We'll seek the Specter's flute elsewhere. Thank you. Wait, what? The Specter's flute? Your father, Mr. Barty, bought it at the black market a year ago. We think the Specter destroyed the town is being summoned by whoever is playing this flute. We're trying to track it down. Summoning a Specter with a flute? Huh. Absolutely preposterous. We distinctly heard a lovely melody when the Specter was last appeared. We believe that there's definitely a connection between the two. I don't know anything about a flute. Now please leave. Ariana, people are in danger. If you know anything, can you please tell us?
I'm a witch. I bring disaster to those around me. If you remain here, disaster will find you as well.
What are you talking about?
Luke! And sudden voice acting.
Go!
Why are you doing this? Ariana, we both know you're not a witch.
What? Hold on. Do you two know each other? Luke and I were friends before all this happened.
Ariana, we're still friends. I don't think you're a witch.
Flashback! Is that Luke's mother?
Adults talk about the most boring things.
Huh?
Don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
All they talk about is politics. And the weather, too.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I know. Amazing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Looking up at the stars reminds me not to take things so seriously. Sometimes the world can seem so big and scary.
I know, but we're all so small when you think about it.
I'm Ariana. Maybe you and I could be friends. Deal?
My name is Luke. Luke Trojan.
Oh, did you see that, Luke?
What What did you wish for? Ariana, you're not a witch. Stop saying that.
Luke, I am cursed. Everyone is right to fear me.
Ariana!
Just in front of you.
Go away!
What is all this? How did you whippersnippers get in here? Miss Ariana, are you all right?
I thought it was Ariana in the costume for a moment, and I was like, ah. That's probably just an actual person.
Out, all of you, before I call your mummies and daddies.
Excuse me? I don't know how old Emmy is, but Layton? You're gonna call his parents?
Emmy, Luke, come. Let's go.
Professor, I'm sorry. That's all my fault. Yeah, it is. Nonsense at me. After all, I made the same premature judgment. I'm still am curious why Ariana's attitude was so severe. Luke, what do you know about her? Ariana is very sick. What? She looks fine to me. I think there's more to this than we could have imagined. Let's go so we can discuss this more in detail. Okay. It says we got a journal entry. The girl who was called a witch. Ariana is the infamous Calamity witch who turned out to be quite an ordinary little girl. Although she seems to harbor a great deal of bitterness and hostility, she is convinced that her life is cursed. Maybe that's why she's so cold towards Luke, whom she knew from the past. How can we persuade her to open up her heart to the outside? We're just gonna rob all the hint coins before we leave, and I didn't mean to start that puzzle. Out. This seems a rather splendid picture, I must say. It's an apple. Look at the way the artist used color. The blue in the shadows sets the tone of the whole piece. It's a shame that it's not in a proper glass frame. It's gathering quite a bit of dust here. Speaking of framed paintings, do you know this puzzle, Luke? A puzzle. Puzzle number 049. Picture key. Or in the UK, the picture's key. A priceless painting is held securely in a locked glass or in a locked display case at an art gallery. According to the guard, the painting contains a clue to which of the four keys opens the case. So which key, A, B, C, or D, opens the display case? Do, 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 do. Okay, so it's going to have something to do with this right here. Because this is on, like, all the keys, like here, here, and then like on the other two. So it's something with that. But it's these little, kind of like these little bite marks that I'm trying to figure out, because I feel like they're this, but not at the same time. Imagine all this work and you just miss one hint coin. Exactly. I should probably actually check up to see if I have all the procrats and everything. Okay, so we're gonna go back. I want to say that it's either C or D. I don't know. I might just go with C. Oh my god, all these hints. So what they're talking about, or literally I just read through the hints, and here, I'm gonna tell you what the hints say. The guard says this is one of the finest works he has ever committed to canvas, so maybe you should give it a closer look. That is the first hint. Second look, or one is, artist didn't do a very good job with those flowers though. Could you paid more attention to the girl's portrait? Like, they're getting very subtle hints. They're like, fucking look. Is essentially what they're saying. And the final super hint is, there must be something in the flow of the lines with the artist's face and flowers. Could that be the key to this painting's beauty? So it's right here where it goes. Doop, boop, boop, and then down. And then doop. Okay. So it's essentially there. You probably would have seen it better if I didn't use a thick line, but oh well. So going with that, it should be C. C, yes.
I think this is right.
Okay.
I knew I could do it.
Okay, I have 900 procrats. Okay, that is exactly how many I'm supposed to have. And then, 213 hint coins. And I missed 2 because I clicked on the painting before I got the others. So I'm on track still. The space between the girl's head and the flowers formed the outline of the correct key. Excellent work, Luke. Such a shame about the dust here, though. Because I meant to click on that. I just wanted to make sure that I have 213. Yes, cool. Okay. And it wants me to leave. Ariana is hiding something. I just wish I knew exactly what exactly. Luke, you said Ariana is sick. Yes, I learned about it when I saw her at the party. I heard she didn't have long to live. That's terrible. She's so young. Her dad told me, he said even the best doctors couldn't do anything. I think she's probably why she has shut herself inside the house. Well, that certainly doesn't help thinking everyone thinks she's a witch. She's not a witch. I know she's not. Unfortunately, she seems to think otherwise. Perhaps we could prove her wrong. Then she might tell us what she's hiding. She must know something about that flute. If we could help Ariana, that would be great. Okay. So I have a journal entry. Opening her heart. This is pure conjecture on my part, but Ariana may be hiding something. This would explain why she's doing her best to keep the townspeople away from the manor. This may be related to the flute. Let's collect some information about the Barty estate from the neighbors. Maybe the residents of the High Yard Hill will know more about Ariana. Maybe someone can give us some useful information. Let the investigation continue. I still think he's about the floss. You two were at the market, yes? Yep, she's win. And he's second. Exploring new territory today. Yep, Bucky let us take one of his boats out for a little test run. Oh, is that right? Of course. You can turn that stink eye of yours elsewhere, you know. Crow didn't tell you to keep an eye on us, did he? What? That's ridiculous! Yeah, we're out sightseeing in our hometown because you can't take things for granted. Haha, let's leave it at that. Okay. I love that the cat's following them everywhere. Meow. Meow. Oh, this is the menu. So pretty much this cat will tell you if you miss puzzles. Because there are those hidden puzzles, and then like you have to speak to certain people, like walk out of your way to find the puzzles, which is why this walkthrough is helpful. But if you end up missing them, they're all here. Any ones that you don't end up solving, or you give up and you're like, I'll do it later, this is where they will be. Oh, we're talking to Bucky. So we meet again. Hello there, Bucky. I see you have another boat landing. Yepers, I'm expanding my service to areas to meet my clients' needs. Needs of boats, needs Bucky. This boat landing is only a step in your master plan, then. Yep, Socket and Win are helping me test this run. I should be ready for business here soon. Well, congratulations. We'll continue exploring High Hill Yard. And walk down. Huh? Oh. Huh? Professor, what's that? What is what? Look over there. It looks like... I don't know what. That does look odd. Try tapping it. That's Goozy! What are you doing? Sorry, I'm Goozy. I was hiding. But you still saw me. That means... I must have been sticking out again. Oh, that's Goozy. Yes, we saw you sticking out. It was pretty tough to miss. You were hiding? I've been trying to hide for years, but I always stick out. I love that he's sticking out of the screen. I know what you mean. Whenever we play hide and go seek, the kids always find me first. And I'm the one they always find last. I would just be hiding, but then I realized my foot or my head would be sticking out. I stuck out ever since, especially in From Society. I see. Of course you do. That's the problem. I'm glad you stick out, because now we can ask you a question. Do you know anything about the Birdie Manor? Just all the servants were let go and only the kids live there now. Wait, do those kids stick out when they play hide and go seek too? No, not especially. Thank you for your time. Looks like get me out of here. So you're just gonna pump me for info and then toss me aside. I see how it is. I guess that's Goosey. And that's Goosey, I suppose. He's an interesting one, huh? Oh. It says I got a journal entry. Fun, spacious, Goosey. We were walking along the riverbank when we came across a strange character trying to conceal himself in the bushes. His name is Goosey. He seems to have a complicated background. We had confirmed that all of the servants from the Birdie Manor were dismissed after Birdie's death. So why is Simus, the gardener, is still around? Hello, nice weather today. Hello, miss. Would you mind if I ask you a couple of questions? Oh my, it has been so long since I spoke with a true English gentleman. By all means, ask away. Back off. Why, thank you. Are you at all familiar with the Birdie Manor? Well, Mr. Birdie died about a year ago. The house has been closed off since then. I've heard all the servants left town. I hope that poor girl is all right. Do you think she's a witch too? Oh my, are you one of those? The strange events in this town are often just childish pranks. This whole Specter business, people need to be more rational. I understand the childhood prank, or like the child pranks, but there's an actual Specter. If you're looking for information, I suggest you stick with asking those who aren't superstitious. I saw a friend of one of those Birdie children walking west of the Grand Plaza. You might speak with him. I wish adults weren't so superstitious. I mean, really. If I only could speak to my husband like this. Don't you go falling for in this Specter hula. Well. It's a block left, right? Hi! You look like strangers. Let's talk. Are you tourists? Where do you live? How long are you here? Well, not exactly. London. And I'm not certain. Have you by any chance heard of the Birdie Manor? Yes, my friend lives there. We used to play a lot, but not so much anymore. I'm not sure why. His name's Tony. He's got a sister named Adriana and a teddy bear. Boy, do I sure miss him. I went to see him and I saw some old bearded guy leaving the place. Do you know who that was? We think we know who that might be. Seamus, I presume? Ha! He had shopping bags. I followed him to a market, but then I ended up losing him. Are you trying to find him? Perhaps. Thank you. Back to the market, Professor. Well, we have a journal entry. Oh, we missed one. Just superstitious. On the banks, we met a helpful woman who... Oh my God, you're so fucking cute! Hi, ma'am. How are you? And thank you. We met a helpful woman who gave us some pointers, though also as a resident of Miss Hollery, she didn't believe the legend of the Specter. As for the Calamity Witch, she dismissed the stories as no more than childish mischief. And then she directed us to a boy who used to be close friends of Adriana and Tony's. We should find him to the west of the plaza. Seamus to the market. Is it Sean? What is your name, sir? What is the pronunciation of your name? The boy we met in the residence streets of Highard Hill is in fact Tony's best friend. He says he hasn't seen Tony recently, but he often spots Seamus, the gardener, on his way to the market. It seems that Seamus travels down by boat and goes back with large quantities of goods. Okay. And then it says to the right. And then down. Seamus and Sean. Yeah, but it's just like some people are like, oh, it's Sean, it's Sheen. So it's like kind of up to how like people like pronounce it, because you always will have those people with the weird pronunciations and the weird spellings. They're just uncommon. And thank you for correcting me, because I was like, oh, they said his name in a cutscene, and I was just like, oh. But thank you for letting me know. Hey, it's you guys again. Good timing. Oh, really? Why is that? The old man from the Bardi Manor just went down the canal. Bonus! You were the ones who were asking about the Bardi Manor, right? Yes, we were. Professor, Seamus is probably heading for the market. Indeed, let's head that way. Thank you for your help, miss. Oh my, miss. The pleasure's all mine, kind sir. Woman, you are married, back off my man. If you don't take one of Bucky's boats, you better get moving. Was there another? Okay, there was. Following Seamus. According to our information so far, Seamus often visits the market to go shopping. We heard that his boat had just been seen going downstream. We set off immediately in pursuit. As the only servant who still lives in the manor, he must be the key to opening Adriana's heart. We're sure to find out something more useful if we follow. Sorry, I felt like if I was trying to... No, especially with names, I really have a hard time with names. So I am absolutely fine if people correct me on names. Because a lot of times I'm looking at these things and my brain doesn't want to correct, or a lot of these names I haven't seen or heard them say it out loud before. So it's hard to kind of figure out how they're supposed to be pronounced when you've never seen the word before. So I'm glad if someone corrects me with the name. And if I still get it wrong, saying the pronunciation, I was like, because sometimes people do the thing where you went how you did when you're like, it's Shay, Miss. Sometimes I still even say those names wrong, and I'm just like, ah. I was like, I feel bad, but it's just some things I'm like, I can't do. I am saving. It's cool. Alright, we're gonna just walk down. It's Catman. Virus, so we... Yeah. I knew that it is spelled different just because of just the different pronunciations, just because Jacksepticeye, and he was just like, it's not she, It's show. It just his little thing. uh, okay, talk to Badger. The water in the canals runs all the way down here from the dam. What would happen if it rained too much and the dam overflowed? Puzzle number 040. Fill her up. Or full reservoir in the UK version. You are tasked with filling the reservoir by pumping water from a nearby lake. Using these 4 pumps, if you fill the reservoir using only 1 pump at a time, a pump would take 3 days. Pump B would take 6 days, Pump C would take 10 days, and Pump D would take 15 days. If you decide to get 1 extra pump to make life easier, which pump would you buy another in order to get the job done exactly 1 day? Okay, so if these are all... I just realized it's not the amount that it's written on this thing. It's literally... Oh. This one's gonna be fun. Okay, so let's say this is 1. This one would be like 1/2 or whatever. Don't come for my brain. This is how I'm processing this puzzle right now. This one would take 2. It's like a little less than like 1/3. Or not 1. Yeah, 1/3, I guess. I don't know. Cause this one's like fractions, but it's also not fractions, and I'm just like, yay. I don't know. Don't mind me as I somehow throw math and hope that it works. It's like when you're like randomly taking those tests and you randomly start throwing in an equation, and then as soon as you get done with the thing, and it's like if it was like a math test with multiple choice, and you got an answer that you're like, none of these are the answer. So you're just like kind of assuming like how I used to do is like whatever one's the closest to that number, I'm going with. Actually, I have no idea how to solve this puzzle. My brain's like, I think I know, and then it dies. I'm still with off my foot. Okay, this one takes 3 days. I feel like this one's definitely like a fraction or a decimal one because if we're using all 4 at the same time, they want you to figure out, like, pretty much, like, if everything's like a decimal, they want it to add up to 1. So they're asking you which one. And it's like, I know my goal, but it's like trying to get the execution of it that I'm just like, what? Because this one right here, the 3 is going to be the one that pumps the most. This one's not going to do as much, blah, blah, blah. I want to say it's B, just to get like another like B or whatever. Okay, we're just gonna go down the hints to see if it clicks at some point for me what I need like the actual answer is. So the first one is how much of the reservoir each pump fills one day. If there's any convenient way to add these amounts together. The puzzle can be solved by adding fractions together. Yes, I knew it was going to be fractions. If you dislike working with fractions, you can solve the problem imagining a full reservoir that has a certain amount of water in it. It's like still fractions. It's like when they tried teaching you like fractions, like they're like a pie. They'll like pretty much do that. Essentially what it is just like a reservoir. You fill it up what? No, this. So it's essentially like 3 days. And then this. Whoa. So that's how much the first one fills up. And if I color this black, this one takes what? Half. So it's going to be, wee. So that one's going to fill that up. And then you're going to take about half of that one. It's not quite 12, but it's kind of close enough. So it's going to be like a little more than half. And then that one's going to fill up. Essentially, I think it might just be A, because if you get one more, it's going to end up filling up this thing. Because essentially right here, it's kind of putting two together, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. I'm just going to assume that it is A. Pump A can fill the reservoir in 3 days. Therefore, it fills a third of the reservoir in 1 day. B takes 6 days. So it's literally trying to help you work through fractions. See, the ones where they're like, look at the puzzle, they're like, you need to actually look at the puzzle. The math ones, that's where they try to help you the most in these hints, where they're like, you got this. It fills the 6 in 1 day. BC follow the same logic. If you can work out some sort of remaining fraction required for adding the corner. Add a third, a sixth, a tenth, and 1/15 gives you exactly 2/3. Yeah. Therefore, the reservoir requires a further third to be full. Which pump is capable of providing that amount in 1 day? So it's A. Yep. A.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Fractions!
No puzzle is without an answer.
Great. Work, water, good job. With another A pump, the job would be done exactly in 1 day. Factions. Ooh. Nice work there. But if the dam breaks, what will happen to the town? Well, the town rests on a gentle slope and has a network of canals. I suspect the water from the dam would drain off into the canals. Phew, that's a relief. If the entire thing broke, no idea. We're all doomed. Okay, it wants me to walk down. I think we literally just walked up here for the puzzle then. See, that's the things is that off the path, because a lot of times when you're playing the game, you are immediately following with the story, so I would have missed that puzzle. The thing is, when you miss the puzzle, you miss the dialogue too. Anything that they end up saying or whatever is just like, it's gone. So you have no idea. We walking far. Does it continue down? Okay. A puzzle. You know, you're the only ones who know the truth about the Black Ravens apart from us, of course. It started as kind of a game, but then we just kept going. Black market started as a place to sell junk we found, but look at it now. If people knew we were kids, they wouldn't take us seriously. Which is why you created the Black Raven, correct? Yep, more or less. Please don't tell anyone, will you? I'll give you a puzzle if you like. Brabbing me with puzzles. Puzzle number 041. Stargazing. Or in the UK, to see the stars. It's not safe to look at the sun. Look directly at the sun. So people use lenses that can filter light. Like the two pieces of glass below. These pieces of glass are good not only for looking at the sun, but you can see stars. Can you use these two pieces to see a star? The bigger the better. Can I not? Oh, there it is. I was like, can I not turn this? Possibly? It's a bit weird. Okay. It was weird. See, these are the type of puzzles where you kind of have to get very specific with it because they're like, oh, it needs a specific, like, placement. Because that's where I've gotten puzzles wrong, even though, like, I'm right. It literally just needs to be placed right. That's how they want the star to be. Don't fail me now. Please.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Oh, thank God.
I love the thrill of a good solution.
I love when you're not trying to, like, prove that I'm wrong. Correct. Overlapping the pieces of glass, so it creates a darker area in the shape of a star. That was scary. We started the first rumor about the auction, but the whole thing just took of life as even Miss Hollery's most powerful bigwigs have been known to stop by. By any chance, do you remember auctioning off an ancient flute? Oh, that, yeah. Who was it that bought it again? I think it was just found in a pile of junk, but don't quote me on that. Okay. See, that would have been another puzzle that I would have missed if I just went immediately to the thing. So, do we see Seamus anywhere? Mr. Layton, won't Seamus be upset if he catches us following him? We're just out shopping, Luke. If we don't see him, maybe we can get information from... We can ask Aunt Taffy. Or maybe the Black Ravens? You haven't got any younger since last time. You're still not getting any candy, Missy. I'm investigating an important investigation. Thank you. Wait. So where's all your candy? It's all sold out. Not that it matters in your case. Really? But you had so much. Yeah, some kids with a sweet tooth and too much pocket change came by and cleared me out. Did you happen to see an old man with a long white beard? Nope. Clarence was here, but that guy couldn't grow a beard if you fertilized his face. All I saw was that little boy with chestnut-colored hair, and he came in and swooped up all my candy. When a polite little boy from High Yard Hill comes and asks for candy, you give it to him. High Yard Hill, huh? Do people often come that far away just for your candy? What? People come from the moon for my candy. Here, try some, and wait a second. Nice try, Missy. If you wanted to know anything else, just try the kids in the market. Go on, take those hungry eyes out of here. Emmy, we'll figure something out later if you really want candy. That's fine. I'm an adult, Luke. I can control myself. Okay. Well, next time we'll pass through, I'll buy you some. Yes, you will. Emmy just likes candy. Welcome, what can I do for you? Have you seen an old man with a white beard around here? You mean... Mido? I can't say I've seen him today. No, not Mido. Have you seen anything strange in the market? Nah, today's a big auction. Some little kids going on in a shopping spree. I see. I guess, Seamus hasn't shown up yet. I kind of figured out what was going on. I was like, oh, I'm remembering now. And Layton is slowly figuring it out. Because anytime that it gives some extra dialogue where he's like, he's figuring stuff out. While we're all just here, la-da-da-da-da, as we're just going through the market. Tweets. Someone just bought all the out all the Aunt Taffy's candy. Yes, do you know anything about the little boy who did that? If I knew about him, I would have stopped him. Tweets, do you recall seeing an old man with a white beard around? How can you ask a question like that during a candy shortage? Of course, I apologize. I do like that Layton's just like, I'm not gonna push. It's like, he's concerned about that. He's not going to answer me. I'm out. Kara! I saw one of them High Yard kids down here today. They come down here now and then. He's a rich kid for sure. You can just smell the money on him. Any chance you noticed an old man with a white beard? Can't say I did. Maybe you should ask Crow. I'm assuming we have to go get Crow. Yeah. Oh man, this is so awful. When Crow's away, you know that the Black Ravens will play. Crow's out? Yeah. I don't know. If you needed to check something, he'll be back. If you need Crow, I'll give him a message, I guess. If you want to put me through that. And it says, enter the hole. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. He's not out, he's here. You're back. You find the witch? You could say so, yes. So what you doing back here? We were wondering if you had by any chance seen an old man with a bushy white beard around here. Heard you asking around about that guy. Haven't seen your bearded man, sorry. But I did see something that might interest you. And what would that be? Juicy piece of info. Not for nothing. But ain't nothing for nothing. If you want to know what I mean. If you know what I mean. How about you solve this puzzle? Puzzle number 050. Middle of the deck. Or as the UK, the 26th card. What? Okay. You have 52 card deck with no jokers. If the cards all placed in a certain order that followed the pattern below, what will the number and the suit of the car of the 26th card be?
True gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Hi! Welcome on in, Epic Otter. I hope you enjoy your stay at the Shadow Realm. Alright. My brain. Okay, so it is switching between the red and black suit. It is doing the pattern. That follower alone makes me so happy. I love Layton so much. Like, I scoured through, like, the sound, like, just sounds, trying to figure out which one I wanted my alerts to be. I didn't go back through and find more. But... Okay, so how many cards is there? There's 7. I love Professor. Yes, I do too. I have them all on my DS. I love them. I've been trying to get the movie, like, physically. So, a little hard since it's out of print. But I've been, my goal is to play through all the games in chronological order. I've played them all and seen the movies, but I have a friend here who hasn't. So I'm like, haha, I'm gonna make you sit through all this. I almost hit restart. Restart? Oh, okay, it's going to change this. Okay. Oh, the movie's great. I rented it at my library. Yes, it's on YouTube. Like, the full movie is on YouTube. Or last time I checked it was. Don't know if it still is, but... Okay, 7:14, and then it's... Yeah, so 7:14, and then the next one would be 21. So, what? 14. 21 would be here, and then it would jump down. It would be 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It's going to be like right here. And it's going to be a heart. I'm going to tell you this right now, since it's going diagonal like this, it's going to be a heart. Okay. The thing is, I need to figure out which card it's going to be. Is your friend gonna play the crossover too? I'm gonna follow it, or I'm gonna play it. She can sit here. She might have been there when I don't know. Caro, I know if you're still here. Was I playing, like, I feel like I was playing the Ace Attorney, the crossover one, like during college together. I don't know. I was walking around playing this game. Playing that game for a while. Yeah, I did enjoy it. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. They're all gonna go like this. Yeah. Okay. Alright, how is this adding? It's adding by 3s. Okay, so seeing how it went like this, it might be a king. Seeing how there's a pattern or whatever, and then this went back to being an ace. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, so this would be the 4, 7, 10. This one would be king. So a 3? Alright. Final answer. I was fucking wrong. Oh my gosh. So I'm wrong about the suit. I'm wrong about the card number. It's a clown. And then it's a jack. Just give me the fucking thing. I try with the puzzles.
Puzzle, to be sure.
I'm using a walkthrough to get all the puzzles and
No
the dialogue
puzzles
as I'm
without an
going through,
answer.
since I've done this. Ooh, 2000. And then I tried solving all the puzzles on my own because I have gone through all of these before. I won't know by heart these puzzles, but as soon as we get to like the typical box, I will fly through those puzzles because for some reason I tend to remember that game. It was my very first Professor Layton game. Okay, so you can kind of see I was right about this. The thing is, I did it once again where I didn't count out far enough. So my dumbass is being a dumbass again. Oh man. The Club of Jacks. The suit maintains the order of Diamond Club, Hearts, and Spade, while the numbers skip by... While 2 numbers are skipped for each card drawn. I figured out the right pattern and all. Just didn't count high enough. Ooh, we got a new fish tank. That rich kid from Highard Hill was here shopping earlier. Is he a friend of yours? Don't make friends with the patrons. I might talk up our best auction clients, but that's about it. I see. Anyway, he was on a shopping spree. He was buying candy, groceries, and household stuff. Large quantities, too. He was here to stock up. Do what you want, Will, with that info, but I know something fishy when I see it. Yes, that certainly seems like something worth investigating. The Black Raven does good work. Don't say my name out loud. Shh. We're in the back room. Calm down. My apologies, Crow. Thank you very much for the information. You got it. We didn't find anything, and we lost Seamus. Now what do? We learned quite a bit, actually. Layton knows again. And if I'm correct, there will be an incident in town very soon. This man's able to predict so much. Okay, we got a new journal entry, an eyewitness in the market. After talking to Taffy, the Black Ravens, I think I'm beginning to understand the true nature of Ariana's curse. Nobody reporting seeing Seamus in the market, but several people have spotted a boy from High Yard Hill, buying taffy candy, stocking up on groceries, and if I'm not sure what, but I have a feeling that something is about to happen. Okay, we're gonna do the new fish one. Okay. Go. I want to see where this goes. Well, go here maybe? No. Okay. Pale moonlight filters gently through the cozy room, keeping an eye on the time. Don't snooze for too long. Oh, it's been night. Let's do this one. See where this gets me. Okay. So that's definitely the right one. I don't know. We'll figure it out. There's not much. Okay, there we go. That one wasn't too bad. That last train one was pissing me off a little. I was just like, oh boy, I can't. Alright, so I'm assuming that we're heading out and then we're gonna get like a cutscene. Walk down, cool. I love the music. Okay, we're climbing the ladder. What's going on? Let's head east and find out. And it's telling me to go east, yeah. Kitty cat! Professor! What is it, Emmy? A witch's mark. Those appear if the residents speak ill of Ariana. A witch's mark? Candy. Oh god. Oh, I'm cold. Just as I suspected. Layton figured it out. Okay, it said talk to Thomas. Whoever lives in the house landed the Barty name. Typical, when Mr. Barty owned the land around here, folks complained quite a bit. Who would blame him? But that's no reason to badmouth his little girl. I agree. I think we have our solution to our little enigma here. Really, Mr. Layton? Let's have a look of what happened since we left the Barty Manor. Why were we looking for Seamus? Why did we need Seamus? To gain Ariana's trust, to clear Ariana's name. The only reason? I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, are we clearing the name? Was it to clear Ariana's name? Correct. If we can prove that she's not cursed, maybe she'll help us. Since Seamus is the only servant left, we thought he might give us some helpful information. But we lost track of Seamus. We heard that he was spotted in the boat, that he frequents the market, and so we tried to follow him. We didn't see him in the market though, however, we did get some good information here. Which person of interest was seen at the market? Shopping at the market. Mido, without glasses, a boy from a High-Yard Hill. Clarence, in his new outfit. B, the boy. Do you mean the boy from High-Yard Hill? Yes. Crow said he saw a boy buying food and everyday items, and there was the Aunt Taffy's candy. You think the candy has anything to do with our investigation? Yes, I think it does. We saw the witch's mark. Did we see anything else there? Was there any other clue near the witch's mark? A candy wrapper. B, a paintbrush, or a bucket of fish. It's A. Candy. Candy wrapper was lying there. That's correct, Emmy. Now, who could that have belonged to? The boy from the High-Yard Hill bought some... No, he bought all of Aunt Taffy's candy. That is correct. What are you saying, Professor? What happened to Seamus? Let's head back to Barty's Manor. It's better if I show you. Puzzle solved. Okay, it says we have a new journal entry. Mystery clues. As I expected, the new incident had occurred, which more or less solved the mystery of the Calamity Witch. The witch's mark was found on the wall of a new house. On the ground beneath, someone had dropped candy. From what we've known, it was easy to work off who was behind this mischief. For their own sake, I must put a stop to it now. Hi, Cara. What did you have for lunch? Was it McDonald's? Okay, we're just gonna be walking. We walking. Oh God, Bucky. Yes. What did you have? Chicken nuggets? Hey there, how are y'all doing? Yes! I know you too well. Hey there, Bucky. What are you so excited about? Forget me, you're the excited one. The wait is over. High-Yard Hill's boat landing is now open. Control yourself, please. We all know my boats are the best way to get around, but let's stay calm. I have a feeling Bucky would like to take us on one of his boats. Okay, talk to Bucky. You want to ride? Bucky is here. Has some crate boats. Yep. Yes. I'm glad that they have this because they're like, yeah, you don't need to walk around. walking. Damn, I could have just clicked it. I think someone's down by the lake. Let's go down there and get a better look through this fog.
Hey, is that Ariana? Ariana!
Why are you following me? Go away! If you do not leave me alone, I will not be responsible for what might happen.
You are not actually cursed, my dear. And we can prove it.
What?
Ariana, you are not at all what they say.
He's right.
The Calamity Witch is a myth. An interesting one, but a fabrication nonetheless. It was created to protect you, Ariana.
What are you talking about? Protect me?
Yes. I understand why your protector kept you in the dark all this time.
What?
It was better all along that you did not know. The one behind the curse was none other than... You there, young man.
Seamus? That's ridiculous!
You are aware of the witch's curse, that bad things happen to people who speak ill of you. Well, it is not a curse, just a simple trick.
Trying to explain the plot of a horror movie to Big Mama Zombie while she's watching it is an experience. I bet. There's different little things I have to remind my mom. She's like, what's going on? And I'm like, this is what's happening, Mom. And this. But a horror movie, like, we don't watch those very often. Oh god, my voice. Okay, I'm hoping they keep up with the voice acting because I'm gonna eat a mint because my voice is kind of going a bit. No, it's a horror movie, not about. Oh, oh no.
What do you mean?
Seamus took note of people who said nasty things about you, and he then painted the witch's mark on their homes. Rumors of a curse then spread throughout Miss Tallery. And the townspeople began to suspect that you were actually a witch. It was Seamus who created the rumor of the witch's curse.
Dang it, Seamus.
Is this true?
Seamus, I know you think you're helping Ariana, but you're acting like a child.
Emmy?
Well, Emmy, there is a good reason for that.
And what would that be?
Seamus, why don't you show us who you really are?
That's a whole ass mask.
Tony?
I couldn't forgive the people who said mean things about my sister.
I let it slip a little bit early on where I was like, oh. Because I did think the little girl was the one who was in it, but then I was like, oh, it's the boy. Because I was like, oh, I thought the little girl was the one in disguise. And I was like, later on, I was like, oh shit, I just said that out loud.
Tony? What have you done?
Professor, how did you know this?
Because he is smart boy.
There were many pictures of Ariana with a young boy, but he was nowhere to be found, although we saw many signs of his presence.
I'm sorry my brother caused so much trouble. We just wanted to be left alone. We don't want people to fear us.
We're looking for the Specter's flute, Ariana. Can you help us? Your father purchased it on the black market.
Specter's flute? I don't know anything about it.
Ariana, please. You don't have to be afraid anymore.
You don't know anything about me.
Perhaps we should all calm down a bit.
I told you, I don't know anything about a flute. Now leave!
Ariana, I'm sorry.
She's definitely hiding something, Professor.
Emmy, calm down. You know how to handle children.
Ariana, if you want us to leave, we'll leave.
We will?
Yes. Emmy, we should go now.
Yes, Emmy. Alright, we solved another one. The Curse of the Witch. Ariana's curse was, in fact, created by her little brother, Tony. He had painted the witch's mark and played tricks on everyone who badmouthed Ariana. Tony didn't realize that many of the townsfolk were simply concerned about them. The Calamity Witch. Ariana's fearsome reputation as a Calamity Witch was owing her was all owing. Oh, I was like, what the f was all owing to her brother Tony's attempt to protect her from the town's gossip. I hope this reassured Ariana and helps her realize that she is not the victim of any curse. I'm a little surprised by the two children's refusal to discuss the Specter's flute. But it would be best to let them be for now. Walk to the right. Luke, do you know what Ariana is so afraid of? I think it's a good time to talk about that, and perhaps what we may be afraid of as well. You mean the Specter? It's okay, Luke. It's very scary. I mean, you don't understand the true terror of the Specter. The Specter threatens to do more than just destroy our town. What do you mean? The Specter can destroy the very fabric of our families. It ruins not just our homes, but our houses, but our homes. When we become filled with fear, our hearts go cold, and I fear that's what has already happened. You think that this is something the Specter can do to people. The Specter has been part of Miss Hollery for generations, and it hears all and listens to us now. Under the fog of its powers, the keepers of the town become nothing more than its pawns. Like my father. Luke. Mr. Layton, you are everything I hoped you would be. I'm so glad that I chose to seek the help of an adult outside of Miss Hollery. You have not disappointed me. The Specter, the Witch, Mr. Barty. This is all happening so fast.
Where is the family? What did the police say?
Why, Papa? How could you leave us? Why?
Glad he's gone.
You reap what you sow.
Good riddance.
Ariana, are you all right? Is there anything I can do?
Don't touch me! Go away! Go back to your nice family and your perfect little house! I hate you! I hate everyone!
Ariana.
Just go and leave me alone. I mean it, Luke.
Aww. Ariana was never the same after that day. It wasn't long until the Specter began to appear. Really? Ever since that day, it has been as if Miss Hollery was cursed. People have been getting sick. My mother disappeared. Oh, he's crying. Disappeared? What do you mean? My father says she's traveling, but she wouldn't just go on a trip without telling me. I know her. My own father is lying to me. He's under the power of the Specter. I know he is. The Specter has taken over the hearts and souls of every man and woman in this town. It fears will reach out and take over the entire world. Do you think that Ariana feels this way as well? And that's why she won't speak to us. She doesn't know who you are or what you really want. She's already lost so much. Professor, I don't know about any of this. Shut up, Emmy. I sense Clark's unease as soon as we arrived. He certainly isn't acting like himself. Luke, I believe that the Specter has these powers as you described. What? The Specter, it changes people. It seems all of this began with Mr. Barty's passing. We need to look into details surrounding his death. We must access the police reports. Of course. Luke, I promise I will solve the mystery that plagues this town. You will? I always keep my promise. That's the duty of an English gentleman. Oh, thank you, Mr. Layton. Let me make a visit to the police station. How dare you? TG. Give me a moment. Ada. There. Alright. We're gonna kind of keep going. Can't believe you two. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna, probably until the next chapter. I don't know how long until the next chapter, but... Oh, shoot. Forgot. We got a journal entry. To the Miss Hallery Police HQ. Luke seems to believe that the Specter is controlling his father, Clark. The other adults of the town, having noticed that all of the incidents seem to be linked to Evan Barty's death in some way, we decided to check the police records for information and articles about the incident. There must be something in those records that will help us get to the bottom of this. Oh shit, we were supposed to enter the manor. I'm over here like, I'm gonna go continue the story, and they're like, psych! Go get a puzzle. And hint coins, apparently. A stuffed friend. Aww. One pair of dolls. Its twins' whereabouts are unknown. A Dave? Yeah, I can Dave. After this puzzle. We found a hidden puzzle. Puzzle number 154. Wire to wire. Or in the UK, the winding cable. And a hydrant. Your job is to connect the green wire in the top left corner with the green wire in the top with the bottom right corner using the blue and red segment cable. The segments must be altered from blue to red and must run through the every single squid thing. The two segments are already in place. Use your stylus to move, rotate, and place. Okay. Can I rotate? Oh shit, I can rotate. That's gonna be fun. And a hand stretch. Okay. I can hydrate right now. Hand stretch I'll figure out. And thank you, Maru. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I gotta be wary of the top corners because I can't quite put some of these in there, so it's gonna be interesting. Ooh, that was a good stretch. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I don't want the hints. Stop flashing at me. It's not that I'm taking forever, it's that I'm just listening to music.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
You're cute. Thanks, Cara. But keep going with the Professor Layton thing. I'm thinking Wednesday, I think I'm just going to do work on my art that I had for the Professor Layton thing. I need to finish kind of sketching it out because I don't think I will sketch on stream. I don't know if you guys probably can't hear it, but my shoulders are popping as I'm stretching because this hand stretch is coming in with shoulder stretches too. Enjoy the music, my puzzle music. Speaking of which, I gotta download Professor Layton soundtracks for that stream. I already have them downloaded, but it's like, ooh. No, I can't do that one. That one's not gonna work. This one could. No, no. I'm just gonna, that won't work. Okay. Do, do. See, that would have worked. But the thing is, what? Okay, we're gonna change this one out. If the thing can rotate, please. Okay, so that's so far, that's good. We're good on that front. That's not gonna work. Come on, I need you to rotate. Okay, this goes back, which I don't think, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, that's not gonna work. I can do this, but I won't be able to get into this part over here. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is either something like this. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work either. Nope. I want you to move that. Come on. It's going to be one of these over here that I'm gonna have to move. Great. See, I can't do that one since that's going to automatically meet up with that. That's not gonna work. It's gonna have to go like somewhat straight down on these to kind of make that loop. Yeah, because that's not gonna work either. Okay, so it's kind of just gonna go like this, I guess. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, we're just gonna reset. Okay, so we're gonna eliminate this one. This one can't go there. This one can kind of go here. That works. Okay, but let's start trying to go this one. Because I can go this way and that works, I guess. But that's also gonna help with this, but that's not gonna work. Okay, this one's not gonna work. And this one's not gonna work because we'll go around and just block the other one. Great. Let's go the absolute wrong way. As much as I want that to work, I have this little section over here that won't work. If I can rotate this thing. There we go. We can see it. This one. No, okay. I would love that to work, but it's not quite long enough. No. That's not gonna work either. It might work if I go like something like this and then curve around again. Damn. Okay, this one's gonna be one of the longer ones where you have to sit here and just kind of figure this out because it has to alternate. And that's kind of going to be a butt. If I could flip some of these. Damn. Kind of hoping that would work, but... Damn! Ugh. It's not gonna work. Ah! Kidding. that explains it. It's a 60 per crap puzzle. Jeez. I was like, I feel it. It's a tough puzzle. Okay, so this puzzle has to be blue. Okay. Feel like I'm just doing the same thing as last time. Go over there. Yeah, because this one's not going to flip the other way. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work either. Nope. 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 Possibly. So it was like something like that, maybe? And then it was like this. Possibly like this. And then completely wrong there. Possibly. Okay. Let's work with this. See where this can get me. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna follow this around. Shit. It's gonna have to turn though. No. Because it doesn't feel right. I want to do this. Oh. I feel like I possibly can do something with this. And go wee and like screw it up completely. No, come on, no, go this way. No, no. Oh, apparently I grabbed the wrong thing. Get back up there. Oh, no. Do, 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 do. Nelly. Connection. Oh boy. Alright, I'm grabbing the first hint. First enable section, you should connect to the lower right green with a straight red one. That is how that one says it's supposed to be. The first segment, lower right one with the straight one. The first segment you need to connect with the upper wire is red, but longer wires. Oh no, yeah. Is also red, but longer than the one just mentioned. Can you figure out which one it might be? Cut the red wire! Oh no! Ugh. Oh man. Okay. Let's see if we can figure it out from here. Okay. No, we're gonna undo this one, because I'm gonna... Because it's gonna have to do something like this. Right. The first magnet you need to connect... Yeah, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. The first segment you need to connect to the upper left wire, upper left, yeah, is also red, but longer than the one just mentioned. Like, do they mean by long, like this long? Or... Because this one says it needs that. Okay, which means I would need blue. Alright, we're going to the second hint because what? The second cable segment you should connect to the lower right wire is the blue U shape. Okay, this one says it's the straight one and then it's blue. Okay. So, to connect to that one is either going to be one of these flat ones. So it's one of these. Don't know which one yet, but... Come on, turn. Possibly. Does leave this long one right here for this. The second segment you need to connect to the upper left wire is blue, but it's curved with the two ends facing away from. This one or this one? There we go. Oh my gosh. Did I get it right? This is the question. Yes. Whew.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
That was a 60 for grab one. Dang.
A gentleman
Hello,
leaves no
Mother.
puzzle undone.
Yeah. Hello, baby boy. Yes, hello. Shocking. It was a pretty complicated path of wire to wire, but everything is connected perfectly. Whew. A bit mental gymnastic as always does the mind good. Oh my gosh, you killed my mind. We get to do a lot of walking again. Oh, that's because we're going to the police station. And then we're gonna talk to Chippy. Nobody gets in without the chief say so. Move along now. Oh, really? Well, we have rather urgent business here with the chief, so let us in now. Okay, sure, why? Why didn't you just say so in the first place? Forgive me. Right this way. I mean, don't intimidate the cop. Where's the hint points? Where are they? Dr. Shipping? Now, how may I help you? God, he's missing a pixel. My name is Layton. I am investigating the Specter by the request of the mayor. I need to look at some records. Well, the chief is out inspecting the Specter as well. Can't show you nothing until he gets back. We need the chief's permission. Sorry, this is official police policy. Our arcades go to Scotland Yard every year. If you need something now, you can check there. Amusing. When do you expect the chief to be back? Tough to say. Could be as few as 5 hours, could be as many as 10. Thank you. You've been helpful, I guess. This is the problem. We're not going to get anywhere, and it looks like the chief won't be back anytime soon. This is just a hunch, but even when the chief does return, he may not show us the records unless we can connect Barty's death with the Specter. We'll be better off going all the way to Scotland Yard. Wait, why not? Professor, I'll go back to London and search for their files in the archive. Emmy, I doubt Scotland Yard will grant you access to their files. Oh, really? I got connections. Besides, I can't just wait around for 10 hours. I'll be back with the files. This is what assistants are for, right? Well, I suppose. I would be grateful, Emmy. Then Luke and I will continue our investigation here. If you don't mind, could you drop by the university to pick up some of my notes and recent newspapers? Notes and newspapers will do. Emmy, wait. We need a place to meet when you return. Good idea. That way that's why you're at the proof. So where should we meet? The library. Should be a good place to look over everything. The library. Got it. I'll be back in a flash. You'll never even know that I was gone. Well, look at her go. I hope she's a safe driver. She's not. She's not. Not at all, Luke. Not at all. Save your progress. 13 hours. We've played 13 hours in this game. Chapter 6, London's Hidden Secrets. And that's pop. Okay, we're gonna keep going until I'm able to... I could stop here. I did save. Okay. We're gonna stop here at chapter 6. I don't know how many chapters are in this game. Oh, hold a minute. It says right here. There are 10 chapters in this game. 10 chapters and the epilogue. So we're gonna end up stopping here. I'm gonna go ahead and boop. And we're in the darkness. And I can... Oh, that's because I didn't click on this. I got my hood back. Alright. Yeah, thank you for coming and hanging out. Now that we're doing this, we're gonna go see. Well, we have Tom Clarence's Ghost Recon Wilderness or Fallout 3. Which do you guys prefer? I know what Fallout 3 is. I don't know what the other game is, so can't tell you about anything. Repeat, Fallout 3 or Tom Clarence's Ghost Recon Wildlands. Fallout. Okay, we can do Fallout. All right, I'm gonna give you guys your raid messages. Raid 1. This one is for those of you who are subbed. And then I'll get the one for those of you who are following. Follow. Here you go. And I need to actually physically go over and look. Okay. You are done. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming over and hanging out with me. We'll probably get next week to more Professor Layton. On Wednesday, I'm thinking about doing art stream. Is me drawing myself in a Professor Layton outfit. And then Friday, I think we're gonna go back to one of the Switch games. I don't quite know which one, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to go back to the Switch games. But yeah, that's the week schedule. Normal time at 8 Central Time. I'll try. And who knows? But yeah, thank you guys for coming out, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Night. Alright. Bye bye.